Yo, yo, yo. Let's do it. Where are we? Chapter 8. Myth's here, I promise.
I've been doing a bit the whole time where I've been pretending to yell from far away as if I wasn't ready. But being like, "Yeah, no, I'm ready." Like the guy just said it. Are we live? Are we live yet? It's been a constant bit, and you didn't respond, and then you responded as if I wasn't there, and I realized something is wrong.
Uh-huh. And something was wrong. No, it's okay. Do it again. I'm sure it'll be funny this time.
Okay. Are we live?
Yeah.
Hey, Jorf, are we live? Are we live yet?
Yeah, we're live.
I mean, that's good.
Okay. Nailed it.
Yeah. But when you weren't responding, it was better. It got funnier every time I asked. So I needed. It failed twice. What's going on?
I don't know.
I have never played an RPG and so recklessly disregarded the story and characters before. It's a refreshing experience in a lot of ways. What's this town? Who are these people? I don't know. They're red. Blue guys got to beat the red guys. Here we go.
Prepare for a fight?
Well,
Bad numbers guy redemption. He's already on the bench. There's no
What's
coming
up,
back from
Bronwyn?
the bench.
That's right.
Or maybe not. He's standing there.
I mean, there's still room in the party for him.
Okay, I remember Kaya showed up and was like, you guys thought you were doing good over here, but actually stuff was happening over there. And now we're over there. This guy's got an 80 strength growth and 70 speed.
We could make that worse.
Eh? Eh?
Eh.
Wow, the strength goes down to 55? What is this class?
I don't know. He gets lucky.
Defense goes pretty high. And luck? What? Speed goes down? Hold on, look at that class. What's going on with this class? Way less strength. And it's like an offensive axe using class.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit more defense, a little bit more mastery, less speed, and it all goes to luck. Sacrificing 25 strength for 25 luck is really what happens there. Seems awful.
Get a horse archer.
Anti-magic archer. What is this haste grants thing while active?
Defense.
But what does it mean while what activates it?
Haste is like his skill, right? Do
Is
you use
it?
on other guys?
Oh, you can give someone a defense boost.
Yeah.
Like if there's like a boss or something, you can buff him up and send him in.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like the worst.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, is that because we class changed him into a horse riding class?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's great that they put that in there. Hey, Xuno.
Hey.
Are your problems with the game related to the mechanics? Or like the bugs? Or the story?
Or the
Slash
music,
characters.
or
Yeah, I think the music is not great. I think the terrain, like the terrain graphics, like this town, I think is pretty bad. The mechanics seem fine. It's, you know, it is Fire Emblem, but it isn't, and I just find myself comparing it to Fire Emblem all the time, but that's a me problem.
Leave some for me.
And then I can't tell you about the story of the characters because we're not doing that in this
I mean,
playthrough.
we're doing the story. We're just not doing the side dialogue.
No, I can't really tell you. I can generalize what's going on, but I feel nothing for any characters, or like I'm not.
That's not because we're not doing the story, though.
We're buttoning through it pretty quick.
Sure.
You know, I'm reading it, but I'm not absorbing it.
Yeah. What, you want me to just button through it slower, though? I think it's just a story problem.
No, I'm okay. It's not like maybe at the very beginning I was like, well, hold on now, sir. Maybe I want to read this, and then very quickly I was like, no. You went for the 43% on that guy, huh?
Sure did. I forgot about
Benji's always ready.
Benji. That's his thing you upgraded.
50% crit.
Smash!
Still only does like 2/3 of his health.
And then the magic guy comes in.
Yeah. We can't really engage with the mastery stuff because it seems like you just need to have like a cheat sheet up that's like, here's what's good against everything until you learn everything. And it doesn't help that a lot of the sprites, like, there are so many classes that it's really hard to remember what each class's types are for each thing.
I'm on it.
And it doesn't explain anything. Wait, there's tutorials now? Is this new? It was just
Maybe.
like tips before.
It was tips. That's interesting. Yeah, this game has been patched since we last played it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the kind of thing eventually you would just kind of like understand. You would just learn. But it's not fun to learn. And I don't see myself coming back for multiple playthroughs. Hold on. It just said exactly what Mastery did, and I didn't really get it.
This should be fun.
Armor. The percentage of enemies' resistances taken away before the bonus is applied. Higher mastery, higher percent of their power, getting advantage bonuses on.
Still doesn't really tell. Like, I would
yeah.
need to see, like, a formula or, like, some examples of, like, if you have 10 mastery with an S advantage, that's adding X damage. But if you only had 5 mastery, it would add this much damage.
Weapons do switch. Have their stats scaled to the class you chose for them. Oh.
Oh, so like when level 15 lady showed up and we made her a whatever, she gained 15 levels as that, or 5 levels as whatever it was we made her?
I guess.
I like that it's conscious about those sorts of things.
This should be fun.
You gain like all the levels as that, but that doesn't make sense. If you had like a trainee guy at level 1 and you got him up to 10, he gained those stats as a trainee guy.
Lead the way.
Why is it when someone joins your party, do they get to gain those first 10 levels as a tier 2 class? It doesn't seem... It seems OP. It seems like all the new people who join would just be better. Maybe the growths are all balanced, I don't know.
My turn!
It would definitely give you more control over the stats of the people who join later. Which is like normally the opposite how games work.
Not bad numbers, guy.
Oh, the double. Oh, the crit for good measure. They're all just coming in.
Yeah, they are.
You hit a 42. That guy fucked you up? That was not a good round.
We just have to beat up 30 of them?
Guess so. Wait. What's this other thing it said? Oh, it's just counting how many defeated so far. Okay. Yeah, I think I did hear about a Shining Force 2 randomizer.
This guy in his
That
bow
sounds
just
neat.
never does enough damage.
We did everything we could to make him one-shot, guys. Who wants it? You should find someone with an advantage against these Axon horse guys and have them stand on the left and meet everything coming in from the left.
Here we go. Ooh.
Yeah, she's good against them, but not against him. Game of Thrones battle music, yeah, it's back. I wonder if that's the tier 2 promotion battle music.
One more for the good guys!
A new fire.
If you insist. Oh, all right.
How long until Sloan starts one-shotting people? Almost. How much crit does Benji have if he does a full move? Oh, the double attack on that guy? Do you double attack the top axe guy? Because you'd probably just kill him, right? Wait, he's got 5 health? What?
That's
Not
this
that
guy.
Oh.
It doesn't actually change when I like hover the mouse over him. But then I'm afraid to click because it might just attack.
Right.
My sword grows lighter with every
Strength
swing.
defense.
Strength defense guy.
Benji's way!
Come on, Benji.
Please clap.
What was that, Benji?
Come on.
I'm not clapping for
Please
that.
clap.
Come on.
No one ever claps for Benji. Our duelist, who is impossible to get non-adjacent to anyone on this turn, and probably this whole fight. Here's this again.
There's that, yeah.
Oh yeah, she was close to just chopping off someone's head, right? Brooke was.
Yeah, it was this guy.
Or
Close doesn't do it though. This guy does it.
is Alden the best
Good
character?
guys.
He's our
Hell
best
yeah.
character,
Quickly and
but is he
quietly.
the best character? So you could do
It's
that,
all in the execution.
Yeah.
but she's gonna need a heal,
Mm-hmm.
and she still might die.
Sharp skills, full power.
She's gonna have to win some coin flips.
Ooh.
Yeah, I guess instead of a coin flip, it was a miracle 5% chance.
Which is really like a miracle.
That's all you've
9% at all. Oh, oh.
That was the coin flip. We needed that one. Shoot.
Out of Benji's way!
Here we go.
No damage. One more though. Here we go.
I have an F against you, but I guess you only have an F
bad,
against
not
them.
bad.
No, that is bad.
No, is bad.
Wait, is this like a boss guy?
This guy?
Yeah.
No?
He's got a red and a blue star.
I still have no idea what that means.
One of them means he's got a token. Blue star is token.
Is it? Yeah. Is there someone
I
with
think-
like just a red star so we can see? No? What is red star?
I think he's a tough boy.
Is it tough boy?
Level 13. What's everyone else?
13?
He's got a level 2 weapon, which
So do
those
they.
guys seem to have. Everyone does.
He
He's
doesn't
a
seem that
trickster.
special.
I don't know what class trickster is. Like, I don't think we could have made a trickster, right? Like, maybe he's a tier 3 class or something.
Hmm.
will not yield! Little warning next time?
Weird seeing our super defensive night guy with just so much more speed than so many other units.
Mm-hmm.
Stay with me.
It's a one-hit kill if he crits. Oh.
Not when it counts.
He'll just kill this guy, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Coming
And for good measure.
He's got a pretty decent crit rate.
Dude, it's 15, but it feels like 50.
Yeah. Well, it's 15, but like it comes for free, right? Like we didn't really like want to get his crit up or anything. It just happened.
Yeah.
So a lot of the Fire Emblem
Be careful. I won't
characters, everyone kind of noticed over the course of all the games that they've kind of fallen into archetypes. So they've sort of like grouped them all together, and usually they group them by the first person in any of the games whoever was that archetype. So there's the concept of a Jagan, which goes back to Jagan in I think maybe the first game, where it's Marcus. It's the way stronger guy who's there to bail you out if you need him.
Yeah.
But he'll get a little bit weaker if you keep him, the whole game. And if you overuse him, then your other guys aren't going to get enough experience, perhaps, right? And that's, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... and 11 Fire Emblems all have a Jagan type character, right? So that's everyone kind of noticed that this is a thing they do, so they came up with a name for it. And then there's a pretty good Brian David Gilbert video about trying to categorize all 600 Fire Emblem characters into some sort of category, and just going increasingly mental trying to squish them in. The reason I brought it up is just I can't get the phrase magic baby out of my head. I don't remember, there's an archetype where it's like, this is a young mage who will join you, and they're weak early on, but if you train them, they're good, or
Here goes
something.
nothing.
And that gets squished with something else or something to become the category of just magic babies.
Okay.
I feel stronger. Do I look
That's
stronger?
good level.
Mm-hmm.
There's a line in there where he's like, now I realize by creating a archetype called protagonist, I've unintentionally put the entire Super Smash Bros. Roster into the same category where they cannot be told apart. But that's not my fault.
Let me at 'em!
Super Smash Bros. Should have included more magic babies. And so I just look at our boy here, Alden, and I'm like, look at this little magic baby. Look at him go.
He's like a magic teenager now.
She had an A advantage and a 50% chance to hit him. See, he's tricky. He's tough. He's a tough boy.
He's tricky. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Point flip. You take 0 damage in return. Well, especially if you just chop his head off.
This is not on hard.
Lead the way.
me get some of that.
If
Thought
Jorf
you'd
could get
never
away
ask.
playing like this on hard, I would say this was a bad game.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Strength, dex, speed. Yeah.
All good. How many guys we down? 19?
We gotta be... Where are the tokens? We should go towards the tokens. 2 over there. It'll be difficult to get both. 1 over there. You could run some kind of like
On the
fucking
move.
stealth operation where like you get someone a little bit close
On the
and then you
move.
just run them in and they get the kill.
The hunt
And
is
you do
on.
that like 3 times all in the same turn. Get all those tokens. Good shot.
Thank you. Just farming experience.
Okay.
All yours. Die! It's all falling into
Ooh,
place.
no, it's not.
Well, speed is needed for her. So that, you know, sometimes if you don't get a lot of stats, but you get the one that they're really lacking, it's not that bad. She's starting to double people, but like when she gets a little more speed, then she'll be reliably doing it. Whoa, 10 times 2.
Have fun!
Get up, Buttercup.
By your grace, Fame.
Whoa.
Good one.
I guess.
Oh, hello. What is this guy doing? You hit us for 1.
Do you think they would still do this on hard, or would they just have they would do that and just have more HP, more stats?
Yeah, no, that's exactly what would happen. I don't know how hard it would be, right? I don't know if he'd hit you for
We
5
got you.
or if he'd hit you for 9,
My
but
hard
he would
work is
definitely
paying
still just
off.
come hit you. I'm excited,
My
Irving. Let's
sword goes
go.
lighter with every swing.
Oh, no strength or defense or
Or
speed,
speed.
rather.
Yeah. No good.
I was hoping he would just get it, just like every time. Just every time. Strength, defense, speed. You really believe in her, huh?
Yeah.
Those night guys hit pretty hard.
Get up, Buttercup.
Nah.
Thought you'd never ask.
I like you better over there.
In position.
Benji's always ready.
You could... Oh, yeah, wait, no, he can't Kanto. Never mind. But his haste gives the defense boost? Is that who he made him?
That's our new archer guy.
Yikes!
Yeah,
Yeah.
on the horse. Okay.
This one's on the house.
I guess actually they only have a 1% chance to hit your girl here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, wasn't worried at all.
God, she needs some strength. If we ever find a strength boosted thing, because I do like her character, and I love the idea of a
I will
duelist who
not
can run off
yield.
and just win 1v1s. Oh, I think that was a crit.
Yeah, buddy.
This battle's gonna be over soon. Like I don't think
Seven
we're getting
more.
that token.
1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
6. Ooh, he will be the last
Ooh.
one. So you gotta be careful not to aggro any of these horse dudes.
Boop, boop.
Buying the stat boosters. Yeah, currently upgrading weapons seems to be a way better use of money, but eventually those weapons get upgraded, right?
Yeah. Like maybe even we should just save up for stat boosters. And just like assume the tokens will come in eventually.
Mm.
That'd be the long-term play.
Ooh. Oh, it's an archer, okay. Relentless. I forget what that is. It's some kind of damage bonus.
25.
Oh,
It's just every time.
that just always happens. Okay, she's got what, 14 speed. Oh, we give her a heavy weapon. How heavy is her claymore?
5, but it's half of that.
Halved. Yeah, true speed 11.
11's pretty good.
11 is like barely good enough, right? These guys got 6.
Can do.
So she's on the cusp, right? As we upgrade her weapon, it's only going to get heavier, so it's critical
Can
that
do.
she's double hitting. We should keep that in mind. Keep an eye on her
Wrong
speed
day
level
to
up,
play
see if we
hero.
can help her out at some point. Or you could just give all our stat boosters to Bianca, who is some kind of fucking spear wizard.
Right? Wait, stage clear?
Oh,
What do you know? I gave it to them straight.
Didn't we have way more guys to kill?
I thought so.
Well. Oh, how'd we let this happen?
I hate
Dude,
it when games do this.
Bianca could solo all of these guys.
I will not yield!
Ugh. Blast.
Yeah, it's like why'd you take control away from me? I would have been able to fight all these guys. And then B, even if you gave me control right now, I could still fight my way out of this. I think what is it? Ludonarrative dissonance? Where what happens in the story is contradicting the mechanics?
Yeah. Prisoners unharmed. Here we go. Chapter 9.
I love the facing the camera movement.
Hardly.
So they're after the big bad guy. Mr. Necromancer, or whatever.
And the stones or whatever's going on. Yeah.
We're a large force. That sounds like a terrible pickup line or something. Well, look at you, mister. You look like a real large force.
It's like a backhanded something.
You've got an S weapon advantage against me, that's for sure.
Now what?
I've
You
said
can
my
double
part.
me anytime.
Of course.
Oh my, what high growths you have.
We must.
Yes, sir.
My brother's probably not happy that we're just fucking off to go fight necromancers instead of war.
Yeah.
Sir?
No.
Yes, sir.
Corvin Galavar.
Way
I
down
didn't
here.
really. Oh, I didn't really get the sense that mistrust was running rampant within our group.
No.
It's Corvin. Could so invariably rebuff challengers. Rebuff? Rebuff? I've never said that word out loud. Rebuff. Drakenweld. Oh, yeah, we haven't really got any more of those. You hold onto a crystal and it gives you a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Takes time to get one.
There he is. Yeah, see there's no trickster here, right? Trickster comes like after thief or something.
Mm.
55 strength, 65 speed. I wish we could look at Sia right now and compare the two.
Like see his actual numbers.
That too. Oh, maybe you can if you click on the circly arrows next to aptitudes.
Oh.
Yeah, those seem a lot better.
He's speedy. I think this one would be good. Speed increases armor penetration. Because our duelist is not doing it on the armor penetration.
Yeah. He fights with wind magic? I don't think we have a wind person.
Is that... I think that's just like... cutting things? Not wind magic?
Have you seen that icon on our guys before?
I think so.
Okay. Hey, Dark Eye.
What's up, Dark Eye? We're chasing a necromancer.
It's Bond's time. There's Barry.
Yeah, here's
There's
Irving with that
James.
thing.
Okay.
And Sophia.
Same necromancer. What's Sia's stats right now? 12 strength, 13 speed. Yeah, so he was blowing her out of the water. She's just accurate. And not even that much more accurate. She's level 13. He's level 17. Okay, well that's a notable difference, but not enough to catch up, right? Like he seems like a douche, to be fair. I think she is a little cutie and I like her, and this guy can fuck off, but the stats are a lot better.
It all comes down to the numbers.
His true speed is 17, Jorf, with his heaviest weapon equipped.
He's got this half a mastery is added to accuracy.
So it doesn't even matter that she's got better accuracy because he just does that. Not that his mastery is good at all. So maybe someone else should have that. Do we have someone else who's struggling with accuracy? So ideally high mastery and low dex, right? I guess he's struggling, but I get the feeling he's not supposed to be fighting guys or something.
Get the feeling he's just struggling.
High mastery, low dex, kinda. Didn't he have like a 50% chance to hit someone last time?
Yeah? It might have been the trickster though.
Or I think it wasn't the trickster, but it was like a thief. Her stats are pretty good. She's level 15, so she's like kind of on par with everyone. I guess her strength is low. What is she? Oh, she's a acolyte. Oh, she left the party with the thing?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
I'm stealing the thing. Stealing everyone's things.
Give me your oysters.
Trade you a tuber for it. Bonding time. Let's go.
Oh man, speaking of bonds, I was watching
If you
John Boyce doing more of his thing that he does on YouTube, telling stories about sports. They're phenomenal videos. And there's like a whole documentary about the Seattle Mariners. Like altogether, I think it's like 3 hours or something. But it's fantastic, and I guess Barry Bonds only comes up as like comparison to some of the other players. Like Ken Griffey Jr. played on the Mariners for a long time, and they were friends and sort of rivals for the home run record and stuff. That's what made me think of it. Mostly, I just want to talk about it because it's so good. What's really good? It actually made me cry.
What?
Is a documentary about sportsmen and athletes named Bob.
What?
But he tells the story of Bob Beeman, who was a long jumper. And I don't want to even spoil it, but his story like moved me genuinely. Yeah, the Bob emergency, right?
The Bob emergency.
It's really good.
Huh.
It's like it's a funny premise, but it tells some really interesting stories. And there's also just like an interesting commentary about like the name Bob, right? Like it's become if you were gonna name a character a plain boring name on purpose, you might choose Bob because that's just what it would communicate to people. And so as a serious name that people give to their babies, it's gone out of style. There are very few Bobs in professional sports right now. They're down to like 10. when there used to be 500.
Ooh.
The bonds literally do nothing?
What? Definitely didn't get that.
Oh my god. But
The exclamation mark. Shit.
Alright, get out of here.
I'm out.
We must be at the point where we can't field everyone now.
Think so?
We got Samsara and Sarah and Deacon, what, Corvin.
Beacon Deacon. Yeah, we got a lot of guys.
We got 16 defense. That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
It's pretty rare that he's going to use defense, though. We made him a witch hunter, which is supposed to be like going after mages where defense doesn't matter. And a lot of things like, you know, he'll counterattack other bow users, but all the melee users, he's just going to stand there and get hit. So that's not exactly what you want to be doing with him. If I were a cheeky game dev, I'd make a thing like that gives bonuses for unread things. You can read this message and get rid of this notification, but you're gonna have 2 less strength.
Gross.
That's evil.
I'd play your game and give it a thumbs down.
Anyway, I'm not alone. I read the YouTube comments below the video, and there was a bunch of people who were like, that part made me cry, and it was just like, me too, me too, me too, me too. There was like 50 people on that thread. Is that him out in front? No. Who's this? Who's this? Who's the hair up here?
What? It's just one person. Why are we?
Everyone's freaking out.
Helen.
She looks cool. Look at her braid. You seem pretty talkative to me. Heard their call. Oh, hey.
Here he is.
What?
Whoop.
Wait, I thought she was like a monk.
She can be whatever we want.
Well, as long as she's got armor and a weapon.
Trained in chivalry and death.
Wait, what is chivalry? I like the idea of just like having like a 5-night squad that just roll around together. We've all got plus 40% power. That's the strength of our friendship and also our swords. Hiya. We got more than 12. It's just bad numbers guy. He's the only one who doesn't make it now.
It's just him.
It's official. The bench has been found and you found it. Some people in the middle.
We're all split up.
Here's where you carefully pick units who are have the arrows that are good against the nearby people.
There's a couple, there's a few. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, I don't know, seems fine.
Okay. Defeating him? Is that what it said?
Hold on. Don't have any effect?
Let's get going.
Those aren't great numbers.
With every shot,
Oh.
progress.
Those are great numbers.
That's what good numbers look like.
In position.
Rip BNG. Benji. Is he not on the field either?
Not bad, not bad.
Hell yeah.
Stole that guy's oysters. No defense. Bianca, you are a glass cannon. Oh, I thought she was like destruction. Oh, bad numbers guy. Alright, just crit him, I guess. Or whatever that was. She got the health bonus. Yeah. So her current HP was 41, so she added an extra, like, 12, 13 damage or whatever.
Alright, that side's handled.
Losing Benji would be a crime. Woof, woof, woof.
He's got a spike whip.
That's cool. Do you think it attacks from far away? It does.
It do. Kinda sucks though? Wait,
Yeah. Oh, it's
was
different?
was it targeting the
Close.
other guy?
Oh, all
Oh, it
right.
might have been.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Ew.
It's a
Whoop.
shame.
See you
You're
later.
So cute.
Is Bianca still wobbly spear girl? Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, the double crit?
What the fuck? 12%.
That was pretty unnecessary.
If you insist.
Oh, just went forward with that one. Didn't mean to.
Now I'm wondering if she's in range of the guy below. Because you can heal with this, with Samara, I think, if you want. Yeah.
Huh?
No double hit. That's a double hit.
The Claymore's just a
17.
little bit too heavy.
Yeah. But it totally kills this guy, so it's not all bad.
I feel
Speed.
stronger.
Yes.
Do I look stronger?
Hell yeah.
No defense, though. One of her weakest stats. So this guy's gonna hit someone.
This is not your end.
Transfusion? I got worried that she suddenly, like, did damage to herself to heal, but I guess not. Nope. We should have moved Benji back so we could charge in more.
Oh man.
I guess it's all the same, I guess. Or, well, no, if you went to, like, if you started on the right and then charged left. Just double crit him with the
Nope.
12. Get the kill.
Just don't do it at all, I guess.
Here's our new
Let's
girl.
do it. Let's do it.
These guys got some res on them. Just do that 15% chance again. Screw him. No. Alright, new
It
girl.
is willed.
69. Whoa.
That seems good. That seems really good.
Yep. That's pretty good.
That seems really good.
I wonder if she could have done better than 66% chance to hit here.
Oh well.
It's okay.
Together.
Oh yeah.
Irving's HP is sky high too, huh?
Yeah, he's crazy.
This should be fun.
Here's our boy, Conquest Bow, in action. It turns out it's just really good to be able to hit twice.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful. I won't lose you.
What's fun is when the first stab in the throat kills the guy, but then she stabs him 2 more times in the throat anyway. That's fun.
That's fun. Look at this dragon.
Oh shit! Then he does a dolphin? Or a killer whale?
How are they pulling out the tier 3 classes already? We're like 15 levels away from getting these.
Well, this is Amarant's challenge or whatever. Can't help but notice a couple guys who seem to be made out of pure fire.
Give them no quarter.
I'm wondering what all that's about.
Sorry about this guy?
Just a fire
just
guy.
a fire lord. Just Lord of the Fire.
Thought you'd never ask.
There it is. Oh, 78%.
Ooh.
Ah. We got no healers over here too.
No. That was an important one to hit.
I'll take point.
You coulda maybe. Don't push him. Oh, there's our movement being a problem. Oh, killer charge. I get it. Killer,
Very
like
well.
like a killer whale.
What?
I can't believe we didn't go for the 100% chance to hit. The hubris.
Was there 100?
There was. Goodbye, Warwick.
Wrong day to play hero.
Look at her, she's not fucking around. 60.
Yo, what's up, Twig?
She's so much more accurate with Firewall. You believe in the 69, huh?
It was nice.
On the move.
No way Lincoln picks up this kill.
No?
No way.
No?
No way. No, 36. Oh boy. I mean, he's only got Bianca to heal like a little bit, so I guess it's not the worst thing. You only get counterattacked for a little bit.
Ah.
No way.
Ah. We're getting wiggled on. Alright, so that side sucked.
I'm really not used to those attack animations, so every time she goes in and then just bumps him with the hilt, I'm like, what are you doing?
Right.
That's not the part that hurts. They would probably still hurt.
Let's do it.
It's got to be so hard to
Stay with
use the
me.
Dragoon, like, to its absolute potential. You got to be like, all right, I'm going to stand here, so that means the enemy's going to be there. So I actually want to back up 6 squares so that I can move forward into the 7th square. Relentless almost got there. Not gonna phase anyone? Not gonna heal anyone? Come on.
Sorry for forgetting our magic user is also a healer.
That we never got to use as a magic user or a healer before we promoted her. Oh, fuck.
Sure bungled.
Speed reduced by
Oh,
2?
that sucks so bad. I mean, I
That's
guess
a
he
bummer.
with his warbow, he was never gonna have any speed anyway. I guess.
Right.
So. Some of the other ones like -1 luck. It's like, all right, yeah, but -2
Or like
speed.
fortitude or something, yeah.
See you, Aramath.
Later.
Yeah, -2 speed would just like murder some of our characters who are right on the cusp of double hitting right now.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a lot to learn.
Losing magic on an archer,
Stay with me.
Iron Lord's coming.
What's the Fire Lord all about, man?
If you insist.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say fire. Or you could just kill him, I guess.
It's all in the
Okay.
execution.
You could just totally murder him. Like not even not even a little bit close.
Sharp skills, full pockets.
Fire
Oh,
Lord.
all right.
Fire Lord's been extinguished.
Looks like he's all about dying. And got him.
No, he was not an eternal flame. He burnt out.
You're good.
Say no Olympic torch. I did it, I healed with that character.
Nice.
I'd be honored.
This isn't a healer, right? No. This one's a
Awaiting
healer.
orders.
That's Lincoln. We've had him for like 8 battles. God, abilities like chain are so weird. It's like, you're standing right next to an enemy. What do you want to do? Not hit him or hit him?
Yeah.
Well, probably I want to hit him.
Nice move.
S versus S. He's got a Danganronpa to hit you with.
Oh no.
I'll take point.
This guy's tough. Well, I guess you could just disarm him if you wanted.
What'll it be?
I guess I could.
She doesn't kill him.
No. Unless...
I guess they gotta
This
work-
one's on the house.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
Just so many hits. Okay, so it's not tokens, it's just like an item that they'll drop.
Trying to wiggle on me?
That was a lot of damage if he hit. So they're blue in the middle, but we're fighting them, right? They're gonna hurt us.
Yeah.
Oof.
Wrong
Now
day
the crit
to
comes
play
in, sure.
hero.
He made her mad. Let's go defense. Nope.
Damn, I'm good.
Everything else.
Everything
No
else, no
strength.
strength.
On the move. Almost lost you there. I'll take point. Very well.
I don't know who to send in first over here.
Hey, Roar.
Hey.
Yeah, we're having a fun time with it.
Are you sure?
Benji's always ready.
I think it could be
Lead
it
the
could
way.
be pretty good if you were more familiar with all of the systems, and you could really put the screws to things to build some kind of fucking monster to tear through the game with. That would be fun. Enemy is just hitting everything. There we go. What is the movement range like on the guys in the middle? God, you wouldn't know she had an F advantage against this guy, well?
Right. They're coming.
He totally could have moved in last turn, right? I don't think that one... He can attack her from 2 different squares. There's no way they were both blocked. So he just
What,
chose
her?
not to. Yeah.
I just moved there.
Oh, you moved her up? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you just attacked from the same square.
Together.
Because you put so little thought into her movement, I assumed that you were worried about the guys in the middle and just knew that I'll be fine as long as I don't move. Surely he didn't move her forwards without checking. She's not even good against those magic guys.
I won't let you fall.
I mean, she's pretty hard to hit, I guess.
By your grace, Fane.
The bottom 3 stats just don't exist for Lincoln.
She's good against those two guys.
Well, I think they have they'll have a low chance to hit her, but if they do, they're gonna like do more than half her health.
Interesting.
Probably.
I swear he's got a higher than average chance for his voice lines to play or something.
My hard work is paying off.
Yeah. Do other people even have voice lines?
None of them do.
Like when you click on them? You sure?
I've heard things.
My turn.
Oh,
There.
okay. Yeah.
It's all falling into place.
Magic speed.
If you insist.
Assert defense 4? Did I read that right?
Yeah?
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yeah.
And 4 it shall stay for the entire game.
Please clap.
That's okay, Benji. That speed needs to get up there.
I will not yield!
Oh, the crit.
Got him.
You're making me look bad.
My sword grows
Hell
lighter
yeah.
with every
He
swing.
did it again.
Oh. Hey.
Okay. I would have been heartbroken if he got some horrible
Won't let you
penalty on him.
fall.
He's already got like -1 luck or something. When those wizards popped out of that jail cell room.
Yeah. Playing the numbers. The numbers suck.
That was the one square. So, if you don't want to get into the enemy's
I guess.
range, you can move Irving away and have someone like Sarah or Caius finish him. Or you can just get in there.
The numbers. Couldn't do it twice.
Or if never go to a casino.
I don't intend to.
Am I needed?
Benji's always ready.
Oh, Benji.
Yeah, he just doesn't have the damage.
Quickly and quietly.
That's damage.
Whew.
Sometimes Brooke is not good, and sometimes Brooke is phenomenal.
Yeah.
So this screen isn't taking into account her like full health damage bonus thing, right?
I don't know.
Huh? Strike true.
Oh.
Grown is the shadow cast.
Pretty decent level.
Huh?
I'm here.
Here we go.
Oh, dude, in these you can actually animate the coin flip now. Animated emotes.
Fine
Strength,
buddy.
defense.
No
I'll
way.
take it. Whoa.
Wrong day to play hero.
Yeah, whoa, oh, look out.
God, she's so good.
Benji. No, Benji.
What would you expecting? It's the boss. It's Benji.
It's just a fire lord.
He'd still go to.
It's not the boss.
And just burn to a crisp.
If you insist.
She eats fire guys up. Is beating him end the map?
It's easier if you
Well.
hold still.
Just
There's a token on that guy. Okay, thank God.
Well, that was just a regular fire guy. No boss.
There's a tier 2 token too. The last guy.
One more try. Hey. I thought nothing was gonna happen.
Stronger? Do I look stronger?
Said she got almost everything.
Uh,
What do you know?
I was
I
like,
gave it to
I
them
thought you get a
straight.
guaranteed 1 HP. Just nothing.
the God Stones.
No.
Are you sure?
It's weird seeing this super powerful badass guy with the same sprite as Bad Numbers guy. Oh shit, he's
Oh.
here. What are his stats like? A little bit slow,
Big mass. Big decks.
really low defense. Oh yeah, he would gain like all the levels, like based off. Like this is a really
Oh.
important choice in terms of his base stats as well.
Yeah, so the stats don't really matter.
It's kind of nice, like instead of trying to be like, what is, like, is 70 good, is 60 good, you can just look at, like, what would his stats be, right? You can look at the other screen. And then you just know, like, oh, at this point in the game, like, this amount of strength is good, and, you know, that amount of speed is bad, or whatever, right? So his speed is abysmal. Gale is the fastest by far, where it becomes, like, passable to good. All these others are, like, unacceptable. Maybe 10's okay. I'm assuming he's, like, level 16 or something.
Boop, 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 boop. You want one of these, like, magic-y guys?
I have no idea. Does he lean more towards strength or magic? I guess he
Any flip
has a lot
flops?
of strength and magic.
Whatever you
Yeah.
want. Let's grant 2% power stacking.
Yeah, still have no idea how that works.
So this one's not stacking.
What does this mean?
Stacking seems like it would be like forever. And these would just be like for one map? Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. I do know that you've usually got like 15 people on the field and maybe like 40 guys to kill, so you're gonna get like 2 kills. Probably.
Uh-huh. It works with bonfire? It's possible they're the same thing? That's true, but we don't even know what the thing is.
Surely not.
You misunderstand.
Calamity temples.
We came to this guy for answers and he just keeps asking questions.
Things change.
He's got like a world heavyweight championship belt or something.
Yeah, totally. The exclamation mark's so big.
Bonds. Critting increases crit chance
By
for the rest
1%
of the level.
of
I'm
the
guessing
rest
it
of
means
the
like
level.
the map.
The map. Probably. That doesn't seem good.
No.
I get so lost in these menus.
Yeah.
Just want to look at her stats, and then you go back, and then you go back too far.
You need to be able to, like, hit right trigger on someone or something and get their stats up and then release it. Not that that's helpful for you on the keyboard.
Hey, Artie. Like, I'm getting our characters mixed up already. Sarah and Samara.
Well, those two are mean because they're like sisters. They join at the same time. They both do
Both
magic.
green hair.
What's Garrick's speed now? His true speed is 0. I know that.
It's actually 13.
That's after a 2 speed penalty?
Yeah. Apparently he wasn't doing that bad.
That sucks. Because I don't think the Conquest bow is going to get all that much heavier. He would have actually started earning speed. And then maybe he wouldn't get doubled by slow guys.
This guy 20 speed. Speed's enough for the heavy weapon, yeah?
Yeah, probably. Those tier 2 tokens. Oh yeah, that seems good. Our boy Alden wasn't even like up to tier. Wow.
Now you want a stat boost?
Hmm. Who should it go to? What should it be? His defense is pretty miserable too. You could give strength to some of our characters who are just not quite getting there on damage. You could give Sophia speed. She's like right on the cusp of being like pretty reliable, heavy damage, right?
True. Benji.
You should probably be given someone's strength or speed, I think.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. This guy could use some speed.
Wait, hold on. Go to him. Irving has 10 speed, but 12 true speed. What's doing that for him? Oh wait, no, his true speed is 10, 11, 12.
I don't know.
Is hulking presence or bastion or like what are those?
Defense, defense.
Advanced stats gain 15%. Is that down at the bottom?
Heck, these are
Power
advanced
are
stats.
those the advanced stats, and the left is like your, base stats.
Maybe.
Here's some hot bean juice, dude.
Sick.
It's a shame there's no mobility increasing items.
Oh yeah.
That's a thing in some games. That would be a really great thing to give to him, or anyone, really.
Yeah, who's the Peter of this game?
I don't know.
Let me see.
So far, nobody flies.
Ooh, they're brewing some Mountain Dew.
Now, press the attack.
Protect
Protection
the
map.
lady.
Oh. Is this her? Who's this?
This is her.
Guardian. Protect yourself.
She has 100% defense growth as a guardian. What
Yeah.
is that? 26
26.
defense.
And more from missing health. The healer spreader.
Her magic stat is miserable as a guardian. It's kind of funny. Like she ain't gonna be doing much healing, but God, that defense.
And defense up under half health. Let's give her a lot of defense.
Why not? Why not have someone on a horse with 26 defense, make them run ahead, take all the hits?
Why not?
I guess that would have been a good thing for our healer who heals herself to have. Because then she could actually heal herself a little.
Ooh, we got some choices.
Whoa. Oh no. Alright, so who's out, right? Is Lincoln out finally? Is Sia out?
No way.
Is Corvin out? Is Brooke out? You just
Corvin seemed
upgraded his
okay.
weapon, huh? Yeah.
Helen seemed okay. I still can't tell these two apart.
Samara's the healer.
Healers are good. Sure,
Yeah,
let's go with
considering
this.
we put Lincoln out.
start with our magic guy out there, yeah?
I guess you probably don't want Sia at the bottom because it looks like the play is going to be to move 2 people down and just stand there next to each other.
Yeah.
Not that she's going to be able to do anything all that different
That's
elsewhere.
that's
maybe.
the whole map though.
There's that one hole right there where
Right
Sophia
there?
is standing.
How does this even work? Oh,
You probably
you
just click
swap
that.
them?
Yeah. Yeah. She has down arrows against every enemy on the map? Okay. Just a couple guys down there. I also don't know if the arrows are like, you're good against them, but you have no idea if they're good against you, right?
Right.
Or the other way around, or if it takes both into account. I don't know.
Sorry.
Just realized Brooke has yet to find a stat up item for us with that 3% chance.
Yeah, that's true.
I wonder if you can save mid-battle and just save scum the
My
hell out of
shield
that
is
thing.
yours.
You have Brooke kill every enemy in the game and get a stat item for every enemy in the game, so she gets all the levels and experience, and then you give her all the stat up items.
And then she kills more people.
I like it was like, you have to protect me while I do my work, and we're like, to the front lines, lady. Your defense is too good.
You got the defense now, yeah?
You did send her down in front of like 7 magic guys, though. Can't help but notice. There's 2 guys with
It's
bows.
not that
and then-
many magic guys.
and
It should
then,
be fine. It'll be
There's,
fine.
like,
It's
7.
fine. It'll be
There's
fine.
7 out of 10
It'll be
from
fine.
magic guys. 7 out of 11.
Wrong day to play hero.
Yeah, bandit time's over. We're getting serious now.
This is scary because it's like 2 knights in front, but then a bunch of mages. You can't. There's no one who's good against both, I think.
Just want to
Okay.
see. Just want to see. It's 25. It's not that good.
Considering she's literally not going to do anything back, yeah, that doesn't seem great at all. Though she can just like disarm him over and over, and then everyone else would just like pool up behind the guy in front. That sucks.
My sword grows lighter with
No
every
strength?
swing.
No speed.
No
No
speed?
strength. No. I like that you actually ended her turn over there.
Thought you'd never ask.
Just like, nope, I'm committed to this is what you're gonna do. Nothing.
Whenever you need me.
All yours.
Oh, I could control this guy too?
Yeah. His starting spot was forced, but he's under your command.
Lead the way.
Can they walk in,
Oh,
in the top?
Um. Unclear. I also couldn't help but notice that the guys in the back moved first, so your duelist isn't likely to face an armor guy. It's likely to be one of those other guys. "72% chance to hit Bianca. Who is this?"
What are these guys doing?
Little warning next time?
Crab cake. Ooh. We gotta be careful because there's a chance that, like, she'll kill a guy after taking both those hits, and then another guy moves in and also gets the hits on her.
Yeah, she's not the best defender.
That's a good dodge.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, it's relentless.
Uh,
You won't be missed.
Ambush critical. Going from 5 to 12. Okay.
the second one was 4?
Yeah. I don't know. Well, this is kind of scary.
This can't go in the top. There's nothing there. What are you
There's nothing
doing?
there. We don't got a healer on the left side, huh?
No.
You might want to pull
This
back
sucks.
from that left position then. I assume. I don't really have a good sense of they just need to not kill our 26 defense unkillable goddess. Is that it?
Defend for 8 turns?
Yeah. Okay. Although again, well, the magic users didn't even target her, I guess? I don't remember.
Yeah. No, it was all Bianca and Samara.
It is willed.
Together.
I guess if you wanted Bianca to fight an armor
position.
guy first, you could move her up a square. Bianca? Not Bianca. Sia.
Oh.
Yeah, because right now, I think it's going to be like whoever the enemy decides to move into that square first, and based
Yeah.
off of how they moved last time, it'll be like an axe guy or
But
a
then they
dagger
can
guy.
they can move here and like get the range on her.
Do any of them have range? Oh, those skull guys do range, don't they?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, probably not a good idea.
In position.
Ooh, that's some hit chance.
I think there's like a hit boosting thing we have on someone. Maybe you just want to heal. Instead, you opted for absolutely nothing.
Alice guides me.
She's good. Once Alden gets these knights out of the way. Oh, he's got Mystic Barrage.
But effective.
Ooh.
Then they're all magic guys, and it's like a different dynamic going on over here. Which is, I don't know, it could be worse, could be better, I'm not sure, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
The Armor Knight matchup didn't seem great. He's got armor penetration from his speed.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's showing up on this screen.
I feel like it would.
It says increases armor penetration like it's a stat, but it's not.
It's a very advanced stat. So advanced you can't even see it.
Not a basic bitch like us.
My turn! My turn!
Yeah, I really don't like the idea of facing 3 magic attacks, but
But what do you do?
yeah.
Yeah, we just don't attack.
Can Sarah kill that armor guy?
Yeah, probably. Just gotta move this guy.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you just want to see the numbers, you could have
I'd be
just had her
honored.
go into that open space. Not at all. Not even close.
Not at all? What? Wait, this guy.
Maybe plate's not good against fire? He's fire too, so...
Oh. Well, what the fuck? How does this game work? Don't know still.
Maybe fire's different from arcane and light. Great.
Quickly and quietly.
Yeah, the good news is that well, no, wait, I just realized. I was like, they'll pack in so tight that eventually even the long range guys will still be hitting in melee range, but they could just cross you up. They could just target the person diagonally away rather than the one they're right next to. Yeah, this guy did it first. Alright, Stia, let's go.
Fine by me.
Strength.
Strength. She got strength.
Got strength. What's up, Fed? We got pretzels.
That's a big hit. That's a big hit with a good chance to hit.
Oh, what?
86% chance to clock
Not
Bianca.
bad, not bad.
Typical no defense level
Just gonna
up.
take a couple more of those, I think.
There's 2 archers here.
Typing on TV remote. Ooh.
Typing on a TV remote. Oh wow. That's dedication. I admire that. Thank you. That hurt a lot. That wasn't 11.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
what was that?
Today is just not their day. My sword
Go,
grows
Irving.
lighter with every swing.
Strength.
No speed again. But his strength and defense are off the charts.
I've been saving this just for you.
Crit and a hit to bring him to half HP.
You won't be missed.
There she goes again. Cool.
Good hit. Strength, speed,
Skills,
luck.
Full pockets.
Getting dicey. There is no sign of like whittling down these magic users on the right.
Yeah.
No one over there heals.
Yeah.
You have 2 healers at the bottom, but they all need healing.
We're gonna be like done with this side pretty soon.
Yeah, Irving's cleaning them up, and that's pretty good. Yeah, and that would have been good if we had like Corvin and Sarah, you know, instead of just like standing on the right side, if they were on the left helping with cleanup. Sting. She got hit. I was hoping she wouldn't get
The
hit.
reverse stain. We got fizzily drink.
100% heal. We do keep getting like oysters and tubers and stuff as drops, so it's not the worst thing to put these things to use. 1 damage in return. Sweet. Take a bite out of this guy. Second hit's not going to be 19 too. It's going to be a little bit more. It's not a kill.
Oh,
Nothing!
it is a kill.
It's a kill.
Whoa, spicy
That's a
meatball.
spicy- That's great, because like she's gonna need it probably. Goodbye. He's got advantage up against some of the other guys.
This guy's got 16 fortitude.
She's got
So,
18.
Apparently.
Sophia's like amazing for this.
16's good, right? Take
Yeah.
9 damage? Don't really do a whole lot though.
What's the enemy hit percentage if he switches to other stuff? Does it go down?
39.
Not a lot. 39 is better than it looks compared to 47, right? It's actually like 33 or whatever.
47 looks fine.
All right.
It is willed.
Yeah, careful, because you don't want to open up the...
The
This should be
floodgates.
fun.
21.
21.
Garrick, what are you doing?
0.
I guess this guy is just really strong.
Tough guy, eh?
Tough
Oh,
on all
tough guy,
sides.
hey?
He also is the one who chunked you super hard with that warbow. Longbow.
Pulling with Jorif.
Oh, all right.
Just one tough guy.
My hero.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Strength speed?
Wow.
Stay with me!
Horse guy can hit our mage back there.
Horse guy? Oh,
Enemy, yeah, that guy.
okay.
I don't know if there's anything we can really do about it. What?
Gotta heal these guys.
Yeah. Bianca has 17 health. Remember, her heal's gonna be like over time.
This is not your end. I'm here.
Wow, that was a big heal though. Is that gonna happen for like the next few turns?
Yeah, I thought her magic was bad. Is heal not based on magic?
I wonder.
This guy's at the top, getting a little restless. Whoa. Whoa.
Ow. We really needed that to not hit.
There we go. Here's the Bianca we know.
0.
There's the Vesta we just recruited.
Well, that guy's just taking off over there. The axe cowboy.
Here he is, dude. He's dodging.
The double 86 dodge? Oh, I guess. Well, it was
I
one
think
hit,
it's
really.
yeah, one.
I will not yield!
Oh fuck this guy. Whoa there.
Oh, he didn't want our mage. He wanted the guy who wouldn't counterattack.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I did not pick up on either Sophia's or Corvin's really high res stats here.
I
Having
feel
them be
stronger.
mage tanks is
Do I
pretty
look
good.
stronger?
Strength speed?
Strength speed. $69, not nice enough. All right, we're starting to get this under control.
Yeah.
Bianca can maybe kill that acolyte guy. I keep saying Bianca. See ya.
This guy.
All our cool girls are just Bianca. Nope.
Oh. Oh.
Whoa, don't get doubled.
Woo!
Why? Why?
Good. Now do it again.
No, don't do it again. Don't do it ever again.
Fit for the throne.
Do get level ups like that though.
What'll it be?
Yeah, now send her in against this guy for 1 damage, uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
There's no more ranged guys out there though, so
Yeah.
just get to work poking away at him.
Mm-hmm.
His 22% chance to hit is not low enough that this was.
I can
in
move
your
this
favor.
guy in though now. And he can do not that much damage actually.
He can do something. He does more than
This
one.
one is ×2? Weird.
The blue one.
Heat flash.
Heat flash. Whatever that means.
That was like the extra 60% damage?
A 20% chance to do 60%.
2060.
Start hitting some of these mages.
Yeah.
It's really funny seeing dodge pop up when like clearly this entire portal just engulfed your whole body. Just like, nah. No, I did a force field.
I hit you. No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Nuh-uh.
Quickly and quietly.
Are you sure? I've got a lot to learn.
Magic speed. These two been there the whole time? Are they like... They're not spawning reinforcements, are they?
I didn't notice if they are. I bet they've just been there. Who's the... What was he at the bottom? There was like a guy with a bunch of dots.
This guy?
Yeah.
Cool
He's
guy.
got some avocado toast, dude.
Oh my god. What? What is it?
What is it?
What is it?
What is it? It's delicious, Jorf. Get it.
Have you ever had avocado toast?
No, never. I don't even really like avocados.
Oh.
They're okay. I'll let you know.
Oh.
If someone's got like, if they've got like chips and dip or whatever, and there's like a guacamole thing, yeah, it's fine. $50.
There you go.
This is the Garrick we all know and love. Just finding some cloth squishy and
Can do.
blowing his head off with a fucking ballista. Whatever, she'll just proc one of her extra damage things and just get it. Just watch.
Yep.
it is.
There it is.
Rare footage of her dealing damage.
You insist on bloodshed.
Making up for it though.
Come then, test your resolve.
I'm down, Irvin. When do we get an axe cowboy? The fact that he just stands there T-posing with the axe too, like it's just so bizarre.
Was that not one of our options? Axe cowboy?
I don't know. The drifter was like a guy with an axe, but
Grown is the shadow cast.
Good.
Stay with me!
Roan is the shadow cast. Reminds me of when you die in Bayonetta. And the voice goes, oh, what is it? The shadow remains cast.
Die!
I heard that one a lot playing that game, going for a pure platinum trophy on every level.
Pure platinum.
Yeah, you gotta to get a pure platinum. You gotta get platinum in all 3 categories. In every single part of the. Just watching her do this 0. Yeah, so there's like every stage is divided into like verses, like verse 1, verse 2, and it's all just like combat encounters basically, and a bunch of them are optional, so you have to go seek those, and they're usually way harder. You got to do them all, and you got to get platinum on all.
Wrong day to play hero.
Getting a certain amount of score based off of your combos.
Perfectly got that guy.
Bianca.
You're
Another
gonna
guy.
regret
Oh, 16, it's fine.
16.
It's 16. It's so low.
It's 16. It's fine.
Not bad,
Whoa.
not bad.
I would say that was bad. It was okay.
Your pyre awaits!
So the score is not a big deal. There's a time limit, which is only sometimes a big deal. Especially if you're trying to play really safe, because the big thing is that you just can't take damage. You just need to no-hit the whole game. But you can save scum it, so like if you get hit, you restart from the checkpoint or whatever. And so I did that, I think on hard mode, I don't remember. Not hard mode, but just regular hard mode. It took me
I'll take
like
point.
weeks. And there are some levels that are basically like mini games, like you're just
I will
playing
not
Space
yield.
Harrier. And those were not fun.
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
He loves these 3 stats.
Thought you'd never ask.
The guy with 2 HP, yeah. Irving doesn't know how to deal 2 HP. He deals strictly in big fuck-off numbers. What turn are we on?
Yeah. 6 and 5. 5 out of 8.
I think we got enough to make a play on this guy at the bottom.
Oh, totally.
We just kind of happened to have Sophia over here, and then she was perfect.
Perfect. No damage though.
Why is it so hard
Are
to
you
hit
sure?
that guy? You had an A advantage. I guess he's just hard to hit.
Yeah. He's hard to hit.
Fuck.
Let me at him!
Oh, is focus the thing where you don't move?
Oh yeah.
That's pretty good for a map like this.
Quickly and quietly.
Honored.
Whoop! Just clicked on that one.
It's fine, you just did enough damage to... Oh wait, no, never mind. I looked at your damage versus his damage, and I was like, that's his health. You're gonna kill him.
Am I needed?
Remember that bug where enemies that move or die, their movement ranges go away?
Yeah.
That got fixed? That got...
Yeah, it's fixed. It's fixed, Smith.
Yeah, do like all of the spell animations.
Corn on the cob. We can actually hit this guy.
He's got such a low chance to hit you back. I think you're fine.
It's
We
rude
can
to
super hit
stare.
him.
That was 36 damage. Okay, you doubled your damage. Would Corvin be good to send against the super wizard down at the bottom? I guess I'd be a little worried about moving him when you've got so many people at low health over there.
And an axe cowboy.
Very well.
God, these hit percentages are not good.
You aren't worth the ink.
What's with the crits in this map? We're just hitting him non-stop.
You aren't worth the ink.
I am here.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It's not like he fights with a like pen and paper or something. The paperwork that you have to file every time you do a murder. Killed 3 guys today. Oh, the condolence cards.
All
I see.
right.
Oh.
Sent from
Whenever
the
you need
enemy.
Did a little murder. My bad.
My condolences. He came at me with a sword.
Oh, all right.
If it's any consolation,
I've been saving this just
he
for you.
screamed out your name before he died.
It wasn't worth it.
Two damage. God, I love seeing him take that hit like a champion.
Zero.
Good thing there's no weapon durability in this game.
Fine by me.
Yeah. No strength?
Yeah.
The weapon durability sucks in every game.
I will not yield!
There's been some discourse about Breath of the Wild 2. There's weapon degradation in that game, and it's like a
Oh yeah?
it's a huge part of the game. Like when you first start out, like you're just constantly scrambling to find new stuff because it's breaking all the time. But that's what they wanted, right? It's not like a tedious thing. Like if when you have weapon degradation, you're trying to create a scarcity. This guy's strong, by the way. That's kind of scary. If he killed Vesta, I think we would just lose the mission.
Yeah.
You're trying to create some kind of emotion out of like, oh shit, your shit's breaking, right? You gotta do something to
History will
survive.
forget you.
And like whether you like that or not is different, based on person to person. But
Diligence is its own
at
rule.
least it's not like just annoying or whatever, right? Like it's doing something, and it does something in Breath of the Wild. But there was a lot of people who were like, but I'd prefer if it wasn't in the game.
Oh, all right.
And then some people were like, no, it's part of what makes the game the game. That's pretty good. That wizard ain't so scary anymore.
Nah.
Oh, you did your double hit. He's dead.
And the storm strike. Avocado toast?
Sweet, juicy toast.
I guess I went to the storage or something.
I guess so.
Guess it's gone forever.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild, I reached a point where it wasn't about like trying to find weapons or even good weapons. It was like, well, I've got 16 good weapons, and this new weapon, is it better than one of these 16 by a little bit? Like, okay, fine, then it's in or whatever, or I'll just leave it on the ground. Like, you know.
It's like you've got 20 good weapons and you're hoarding them all and still using the bad ones.
Well, no,
just
like, I
in
was
case
even like,
there's a boss coming up, you never know.
I mean,
Might
yeah,
need
I'm the
20
kind of guy who
weapons.
will do that.
I could do that.
But I wasn't. I was using the good ones and still had more good ones, right? Like it really wasn't a problem. So to that end, it's like, well, you know, maybe in the late game, there's some way to just like just keep my good weapons, right? I don't want to keep fucking around with this. They're all pretty good. Don't make me fiddle around with these menus to try to find one that's a little bit better than this one or whatever. Just I like this fire one. Just let me use the fire one, right?
Yeah.
Together we forge ahead.
He's already fading out from the bonk. Just a fatal head bonking. It's a shame these guys blocked you off, so you can't like move to the left. Pull this cowboy out. Fight him
Yeah.
all.
Just fight them all.
Can you push and then move?
No.
Yeah, probably not.
No, because you have to
Thought you'd never ask.
move and then you get the menu.
Hmm.
Interesting.
This is a little spooky, I think. Nope, 2 damage. Never mind. This guy ain't shit.
Might not hit him though. It'd be cool if we did so.
The Bilao. I wanted to say I've seen the word Bilao somewhere. Probably a video game.
Likely.
Scared me for a second.
I can work with this.
Strength and magic.
Also known as Bilawa, it's a horn-hilted Somali short sword. Dagger has a double-edged, leaf-shaped asymmetrical blade and a 3-pronged
It's rude to stare!
Said to have originated
Thought you'd
in
never
the
ask.
Togdir, Kane and Sewell regions of present-day Somaliland.
How can I assist?
I definitely did not know that it was officially the Republic of Somaliland. Somaliland.
No, that's news to me.
Yeah, see, this is the guy we could have been, a drifter. I don't know where the cowboy
Effort
comes from.
duly rewarded.
Irving's been over here without a healer fighting hordes of guys on the left side, and he's just totally fine.
It's rude to stare.
Oh, critical, no damage. 0 times 2, still 0. No, it totally spawned this guy in.
Oh. But they don't move after they spawn, so if you just leave them, then they just stand there and block the spawn?
I guess.
They're just extra pinatas to pop open if you want it.
Grind map. Hey.
Yeah. So here I am, doing everything I can. Consumption. Oh, you healed.
Your pyre awaits!
Bam.
Fuck that guy.
I am here.
I'm here. I thought the skull was a yo-yo.
Oh, all right.
It's a
I think
shame.
Fire Emblem
You're
7 you
so
can crit for
cute.
0. I think that's a thing. I've got memories of Oswin standing there reducing everything to 0.
Double crit.
Die!
Do you just not crit?
Maybe I need
Oh.
a new outfit.
Yikes.
In position. Can do.
Oh, it just stops you from critting. Okay.
I am here.
How can I help? Stay with me! My hard work is paying off. Are you sure?
Thought you'd never ask.
You could probably have Sia go fight those guys.
What,
I was
a
gonna say
magic
that
guy?
could help her catch up or something, but she's actually level 17. Like she's doing okay on experience.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I want.
I want to thunk this guy on the head. Ugh.
Zero damage at 100 crit and you still won't crit.
There's been enough 0 damage fights. Yeah, because you get so much experience just for participating.
I will not yield!
This is so unnecessary, Irving.
It's padding his stats so hard.
It's the final turn. It's just out for blood. He's got a karambit.
Strength?
My
Speed?
sword grows lighter with every swing.
That's good. Fortitude's not bad either. I'm coming around on Fortitude. The game, it's not shy about throwing magic users your way.
And they heard?
Can do. Can
He
do.
wants that
How can I
MVP.
assist?
Yeah, I don't think he's
Can
got MVP.
In position.
Bianca's sort of stolen the show if it wasn't Alden.
can't-
In position.
I can't move her there.
It's like an
How can
enemy
I
spawn
assist?
point.
Oh, it's just selecting her instead?
What? Did you see her go down and then up?
What?
What? Could-
That's why I couldn't move her there.
Oh my god. What? That seems like an incredibly useful glitch. Like if
position.
you were doing a speed run, if you could just move someone and have them keep their turn and just scooch him like wherever you want, potentially.
I don't know. If I knew how I did that. That was just some weird shit, man. I don't know.
And if it didn't get patched out. Well, that's the thing. You never know if it was just some weird shit or if you just
Now,
did the thing
press the
that
attack.
cracked open a speed run, right? Like it
That's how things get born. Yeah, totally.
Lead the way.
wouldn't be the first time Mr. going
got
through
you.
walls, wrapping around in Kid Icarus. Still love that clip of you just like, what? What?
That's the good one.
There's the initial like, what am I doing? Why am I going through this wall? And then there's
I will not
the
yield.
secondary like, and I pop out the other side, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yield!
Get him, dude.
All right, this is the last.
How
turn.
many
Needed
kills
that.
do you think this guy got?
I mean, it was
Like a
basically every
dozen.
enemy on the left side. So yeah.
United, we are
You
unstoppable.
only got one weapon token?
Dang.
Sick. No. 13.
Holy!
You thought Bianca was gonna be close?
He took 16 damage.
Took.
Bianca took like 5 times that.
Oh my god.
6 times that.
He crit 7
He got
times.
7. Yeah, which is just a function of like the pure number of times he attacked, but also like his crit rate's like 20 or something, right? Like
It's not good, yeah.
distance. He only traveled 22 squares too on his murder journey.
All you can eat murder buffet.
I did notice that eventually these things went blue instead of green. Like even while we were fighting.
Friends.
Oh yeah. Chapter 11. Death is lighter than a feather.
On the next episode of Dark Deity.
Watch
Bad
in
news
Oblivion.
for Benji.
Impossible.
I'll never forget the Dragon Ball Z narrator for the next episodes.
Take heart.
The battle between Goku and King Frieza comes to an end. Will he survive? Next time on Dragon Ball Z, the death of Frieza. And it's like, oh, okay. I think Frieza defeated, I think is the name of the episode.
That's funny. What is going on with this music? And they're all like, "Oh no, what's going on?"
You're still playing your DS at the lounge bar, but the people have rolled in, right? The performers, it started, right? And you're just still there.
Stop. Hmm. A moment, please.
What? You got a bunch
Right?
of shit.
We must.
Disgraceful.
Yeah, I don't know how many chapters this is gonna have. I'm gonna guess like 25.
Death is lighter than a feather, heavier than a mountain. I read that in the Wheel of Time series, but I wonder if it's a thing outside of that.
Yeah, we're deserters. The king asked us to like go save this village, and then
And we did, but
we
they
kind of did, but like we should have
they
stayed
wanted to-
there.
Yeah.
And then these people
So
came in and saved us.
Yeah, I don't get what Sarah and Samara's connection to the armor Amantha. What they were like, don't hurt them. Let them come with us. We need them for something else. And then they brought us to the desert.
Whoa.
Oh my god. I'm to read this shit.
Time to go take a
Eat some-
break, I think.
Yeah, we'll go get a piece of avocado toast, refill our water, listen to some lounge music, or what? No, I guess we switched to something far more appropriate for the situation. And then we'll come back and see what's up.
See you soon. Alright. Time for some reading.
I'm so excited. This is my excited voice.
Yeah, this is my excited voice too. Some of these might
We
be
gotta
cool.
read what all this stuff does.
Random amount up to plus minus 30%.
Seems bad. Except for maybe Sia to have a chance to roll enough to deal damage to an armor knight.
Counterattack damage increase, that's cool.
Good for our boy Irving, who's always on the front lines taking those hits.
40% resist to arcane
Res?
magic.
Oh, arcane specifically.
Arcane. 1% buff to advanced stats.
I think that's like your 1% buff to true speed. 1%?
1%.
None of your advanced stats are greater than 20. So you're looking at 0.2? You're looking at
Like
5
maybe
turns
30.
to get like 1,
one?
to
Yeah.
one of your stats? Ooh. That's interesting.
Ooh.
Can you give 2 to a person?
No. As far as I understand, you only equip.
What? Swap strength and speed. That is wild. What? That's so weird. Like you want both of those things. Like, what?
Right. Yeah, what situation? Like maybe if Sia was really fast and wasn't doing damage, she could at least do damage.
But then like not she would get
Not-
hit all the time and die. Like it
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay, that one just gives you dodge.
30% of strength. It's like
We got units that are like close to 20 strength.
yeah, it's like 6 dodge.
Yeah. Not incredible, but it's a nice little something.
15% of each weapon stat. Each one.
What is that? What?
Like, would it go up 15% for the weight of it, too? Or something?
I don't know.
Swaps power and true speed.
Oh, yeah, there are magic guys that have a lot of strength. Swaps true
Oh yeah,
speed.
magic guys. Power and true speed? You would have
so
no power up.
Power is not strength then, right?
No.
I think power is your total attacking number.
Right.
Which is usually much higher than speed, so like you would be hitting for very little but reliably doubling, I guess. Except for him, he's got 41 power at 0 speed. It's like, well, he's not getting doubled anymore. Bad news is he does no damage. Well, who knows what order things are applied in.
Oh man. Yeah, can I just see it? What? Give it. It's not gonna show
Wait.
it, I guess.
It seems like, I don't know. Some kind of alarm bell goes off in my head that says there's a way that this is broken. But if you're just casually putting it on someone, like, it's probably nothing. I guess your true speed is not what is influencing your dodge, right? So it's not like by giving yourself massive amounts of true speed, suddenly no one can hit you. Oh wait, it says increases dodge.
It does say that.
Okay. I thought just regular speed would influence dodge, as well as true speed. Like it says in the text.
Yeah.
Maybe your dodge is like your speed plus your true speed or something. So it's like 2 times speed, but minus weight. But it's probably just like half luck plus speed or something.
Bonded units increase damage? Bonded?
The bonds do matter. When you've got that on.
Put this on her and then she's just like invincible?
It's an arcane, yeah. Oh, but that's the one thing plate's weak against. Like fires doesn't seem to be a thing.
Yeah. What can Bianca have? Accuracy?
Who needs accuracy? Someone does. I guess no one does until some dodgy motherfucker comes along, and then everyone does.
Yeah.
God, look at Benji's portrait. Fucking Benji.
Eh. Brooke, if anyone needs accuracy.
Yeah, that seems right.
Oh.
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 Which one's better? Half of mastery.
That's like, she's got 16
Oh.
with the aid.
Didn't we give that specifically to... I forgot his name. Super heavy bow guy.
Carrick, yeah.
Because he's got high mastery and low dex. But if the other thing he's got is better, then... I don't know. Vesta's hit chances seemed bad, but I don't know if we really want her to hit people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we do. 'Cause if she's going to be on the front lines taking damage, you want her to be able to attack back, right? That's what makes Irving so good. He takes it and dishes it out.
Mm-hmm.
Although her attacking is just bad for all kinds of reasons, it seems.
Strength and speed? Do we... Probably don't have a magic user that would be useful for. No, I don't know. I don't know why you'd ever use that. Oh yeah, the enemy's more likely to attack? Who gets that? Dodge for strength?
I feel like if you're not giving it to Irving or Vesta, it shouldn't go to anyone, because you'd rather just have the damage be spread over targets at that point.
Uh-huh.
Kind of funny, actually. There's a character like Lynn in Fire Emblem 7 is not very good because her strength is not quite there, and her defense is abysmal. But she has a mountain of speed and skill, and it's like it's too much. Like she doesn't need. Like, if you only need 4 or 5 more speed or whatever to double hit a guy, she'll have like 10 or 15 more, right? Like, it's totally overkill.
Yeah.
So being able to swap her strength and speed would be a huge game changer. Her strength would be enough, I think, to double hit things probably, and then she would have like 30 strength and be like the strongest character in the game. Like, it's wild. It's such a powerful effect in certain circumstances. She'd still be made of paper, though, and she wouldn't even have the dodge from the speed anymore. Probably still wouldn't be a very good unit. Here we are on this screen with 1 weapon token. And it's like, it's decisions like, hey, is Vesta in now? Do we care about her? Does she need a weapon, right?
Right. Do we?
I don't know.
I don't know about this guy.
No. He seemed kind
Not
of
big
whatever.
on that guy.
I wonder if there's a couple people who would be worth like buying a whole bunch of tier 1 weapon tokens and just giving them a double upgrade on like one of their faster weapons or one of their stronger weapons or whatever. Because, you know, we were focusing on one, but we tend to still use a lot of different ones.
Yeah. I was thinking about just buying a couple. Let's get all our guys, like, tier 1s at least.
Yeah.
I'm saying Vest is in. I'm saying Helen is in.
Okay.
Maybe.
Her true
15
speed is
speed.
not fantastic, so I don't think we want to weigh her down at all. How's Sarah doing? Oh, we got her a heat hit. 17 magic, 11. Okay, her speed is not good.
We got her on the fast weapon already. Samara? $22 luck, 15 speed.
She's really weighed down by transfusion. But with a different weapon, she's fast enough for doubles, I think. 15 seems like a good number right now. What's her growths? Whatever. 60.
A lot of
So
luck.
a modest speed growth. A lot of luck. And her magic looks like that's gonna stay good. She seems like a good unit. I don't know if we want to weigh her down with transfusion, though. It does hit pretty hard.
It does. Even these two are 3 weight.
Yeah, that's no joke. Like, I almost want to say it's gotta be all the way up to transfuse, like the extra damage for the weight seems better on transfusion than it does on blue or green.
2 weight for like 4 damage. More than that. 6.
Yeah, well, the gap only grows wider as you upgrade, right? I assume. Definitely do not know these things
One
for
would
sure.
assume. Oh, let's do it, dude. Big magic girl.
Okay.
Oh,
It gets really heavy.
it gets really heavy.
Oh my god. That's nasty. 3 weight?
That's very heavy. True speed would be 7? That wouldn't be
That's
good.
not good.
It's not good.
Fuck. Now 3 weights, that's staying at 3 weight and maybe going up to 4 or whatever really doesn't seem that bad. Wow. You go tier 2 and all you get is 3 crit?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something unsatisfying about this whole weapon upgrade thing.
Yeah. Alright. Let's play the video game.
Advance.
The Temple of Fame. It's under assault, of course it is.
They're coming.
Our intimate knowledge of the necromancer's methods. That's what we have.
Swift Harbor.
A massive battle.
Wow.
Wow. Oh. This sprite looks bad. This swirling energy thing.
It's a little blown up.
Yeah.
No way!
Fucking Benji.
It looks like it's got like 3 shades of purple. Like if I ever see a piece of artwork in a game and I'm like, I could do that, then they've failed.
I know what you mean.
So I'm not good at art. I'm not even close. I'm horrible. But I think I could gin up a tornado like this.
We're really
You're
just
ready.
focusing on
Follow
it
me.
too.
Just set the brush width a little high and just sweep it across a little bit.
All right. Can do.
Works for me.
I guess.
Well, what do you know?
They played his barking sound for actual dialogue. Yeah, apparently the spell animations had like a Kickstarter thing that was like, make these good. They're good.
That's why they're good.
Yeah. 14 people. Lincoln's back. Or is he? They took Marin out. They also took Warwick out. Garrick? That's his name.
Garrick. Who did they? Oh,
Orima? Is he out?
yeah.
Then probably Marin can come in.
We're gonna have to do this every time, aren't we?
Just remember, not strike a single soldier who does not stand in our way.
You sure?
Is that what they said? I surely was not listening. I was too busy talking shit about a tornado.
Reach him to stop it.
I don't mean to harp on it too much. The graphics, I mean. I don't care much about graphics in video games. But I guess when I feel like I have such a low bar and something doesn't quite... When something doesn't meet it, then I'm like, come on, the bar was low.
Chop chop!
Then I'm
Can do.
especially harsh on it, I guess. Here we go with the haste.
Wrong
Here
day
we
to
go.
play hero. Not bad, not bad.
Here we go with the level ups.
No defense again. She's going to be at the end of the game with 9 defense. It'll be like, you have a 11% chance to be hit, but if you are hit, you are dead. Yeah, it's true. The portrait artwork and a lot of the backgrounds are very good,
Yeah.
right? You'll never catch me being like, I could draw that, or like it's like it's I could draw for 10 years and not be at that level yet. But that tornado, I can make that shit in MS Paint. Just give me a couple hours. I bet I could do it.
Face your judgment.
And I think these sprites are
If
pretty
you
good.
insist.
Two-hour
2-hour
tornado
tornado.
challenge. Yeah, put your money where your mouth is, man.
Oh man.
I guess.
I probably wouldn't even get there.
Just kind of assuming I can climb this ladder.
Yeah.
And not being able to move there is like kind of scary. But maybe you just need the full movement to go all the way up.
How can I help?
Maybe it's like difficult terrain or whatever.
And it didn't say we have like a time limit for this one? Oh yeah, here they come. They just said reach
Good
the
dodge.
end.
Wait, doesn't she have high resistance? That was 19 damage she was gonna take there.
Guess I didn't make the cut.
I don't know about Brooke, man. I think she might be our next cut if one needs to be made.
Really?
It's I don't know, I guess she's hit or miss, right? Sometimes she's cleaving people's heads off for 80
Yeah.
damage.
I don't know about Corvin. Like he's the same kind of thing, but like a little worse at it.
Her defense is bad. Her fortitude is bad. Like he's got more defense
He's
than
got
her.
more defense, yeah.
42 HP. She's got 47.
She's got 20
She's got really
strength,
high strength.
16 speed. He's got 16
she
strength,
gets-
21 speed.
She gets
Ooh.
weighed down by her. Like her speed is like unacceptable, right? Like he's doubling and she will never double.
I don't know. These guys all got 1, 2, 3 speed.
Yeah, I guess I'm making some assumptions here.
It's easier if you hold still.
She's proving herself. She's trying. She heard you. Talk about not doubling though.
Yeah. Her hit chance is abysmal.
Oh, this guy has 17 speed. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, Vesta's a horrible combat unit. Her offense is crap.
Are you
But
sure?
she takes 0 damage, she moves a lot of squares, and she heals people. Well, transfusion seems good here.
That was a 32 damage hit. What? Who is this guy? He's only got 14 magic.
What the fuck?
Just has
he's
30
got
power.
+1 thunderstorm. Like he's got the red weapon. Dang. don't think you got any other ranged people. You're gonna have to like phase her out from the bottom of the ladder or something. Wait, no, she's the phaser.
Wish I could do that.
Never mind.
I'll take point.
Huh?
You could have pushed Irving.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to get in there that bad.
I just wanted to see you push someone up a ladder. That's funny to me. This guy with the sword and the cape, acting all cool, all on his own, he scares me.
Archivist.
Can do. I guess.
Sometimes I feel like I can't see the health bars very well.
Yeah?
38.
Oof. Yeah, buddy.
This is nice because he's surrounded by all those people, so he's gonna do
You're
that
good to have around.
experience thing again. Oh, I guess there's only 2 people. Cool. This is what knights turn into, I guess.
This guy doesn't hurt that bad.
It's a good thing.
Whoa.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Sick dodge.
It's all in the execution.
Brooke, dude.
I'm telling you, man. Like, she had a 69% chance to hit. There's a much more likely chance that she does 0 damage instead of kill that guy.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Making me sad that he keeps getting these speed level ups.
Coming in hot!
Our boy Alvin. You really didn't need to do that, Alvin. He wasn't gonna counterattack you.
I've got a lot to learn.
Shit.
What did you do? So this is one of these cases where you can take that square that he's the only square that he has to stand in to actually hit you. You could occupy that square with one of your units, but then you're 2 squares forward again. So now these bow guys can hit whoever does that.
Well, I wanted to move them both forward and heal him.
Well, he's got high fortitude, right? It's probably fine to heal him and he'll just get hit by this magic guy.
Draw near to the light.
I guess.
Actual damage?
Nice. Oh, he's only got chainmail, it's not plate.
Oh. Oh.
She's like a unit who does things on the battlefield. It's great.
I can't believe it.
Bianca with her 51 HP. The phase.
I'd be
Alright,
honored.
she's not a 2-square phaser.
No.
This will be quick.
What's going on over
this
here?
left side. Yeah. All these wizards hit
I'll
like
take
trucks.
Fuck.
If you can somehow like leave just the other guys with Irving as the only one, like he'll tank him. But that's not going to happen without running all your guys out there, and then probably they'll hurt those other guys. And you also might need her to heal, ooh, but she can just kill a guy though.
Killing the
But he's got a
guys.
50 He's got a 50% chance to hurt her for a lot. Alternatively, you go back down this ladder and you just put like one person at the bottom who can hopefully take 2 hits and not die. Do we have such a person?
All yours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can, yeah, you could just back up here. It's very turtly. It's a little cheesy. If you really believed in her, you could even move her forward.
Lead the way.
That would be pretty risky.
Stay with me.
Too much belief.
Yeah, and I like leaving someone there too, because then someone might decide to take the front space, hitting the person in the back. Yeah, like this, which is now spreading the damage a little bit. She's gonna heal it back. Ooh. Dodge would be good though. Hey.
Sure would.
See, now I'm
Wrong
wondering,
day
like,
to
what
play
would this
hero.
left side look like if Corvin was over there with his high res? Would he still be getting fucked up?
Leave some for me.
Probably he would get destroyed by the sword guys and couldn't be there anyway. Pretty cool. Oh, they are all coming in. That's hot. That's hot stuff over. Oh boy.
Spicy.
Where does
You know who
Milgroup
doesn't
go?
care a shit about damage?
She don't care shit about damage.
Truth pierces like a sword.
Except somewhere she took 13 damage.
Truth pierces
my
like
God.
a sword.
Fucking
Vespa,
got
what the
him, dude.
fuck? Just caved his skull in. Speaking of caving his skull in, I watched Drive recently. There's a scene where Ryan Gosling stomps on a man's head until it goes splorch.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was such a violent movie. I didn't know anything about it, really. I mean, I knew it was like a, you know, super critically acclaimed good movie. $16, huh? Oh.
Oh.
They only have like a little bit higher chance to hit you. Nice spoiler. It's a pretty violent movie.
I'd be honored.
A lot of these bow guys can reach your units in the middle now, by the way. On the right. Oh, one of them. Okay.
One of them.
I am here.
move the healer away.
Don't even have to heal these guys. They just handled it.
They just did it. You should probably heal Irving. Oh, yeah.
Stay with
Heal
me.
from far away. I forgot.
Are you sure?
How did we let Alden fall so far behind the action? We failed. We failed our sweet boy. He desires blood. If Corbin goes in there, he's got a very real chance of dying.
I wish I could tell how much these guys
Oh,
hurt.
yeah.
I'm sure it's a
You
lot.
would, you would have to inspect them, check their might, then check your defense.
They got 30 power.
power.
It's gonna hurt.
30 power. Yeah.
I think it's gonna hurt anyone I put in there, except her.
Well, Brooks actually got less defense than him, yeah. You could position Garrick such that he's in range of one of these guys, and only at like at the 2 range, right? So that they move in, they hit only him, and he's at a range to counter attack. And hopefully it's only one of them, so he doesn't have to worry about getting dinged twice. But it's like a basically a mass retreat for everyone other than Vespa. Yep. And be careful when you move this guy back, because the square that looks like it's
Yeah,
safe will become...
It is not.
And then maybe this monk just goes after Vespa anyway. I don't know. You know, it might all be for nothing. Oh. That sucks.
Rome is the
Free
shadow
level up, it's
past.
fine.
Cool.
Return to the sands!
Cool.
Return to the sands. Scorched.
I can work with this.
Oh, strength? Hell yeah.
39 damage.
Maybe I need a new outfit.
Oh, yeah, they spelled outfit wrong. I was wondering what chat was doing last time.
Oh.
She says out it.
Out it.
The plan worked. Oh god, he's gonna hit you twice for 17 damage.
We missed!
And you missed. And he might crit you with a pretty high crit rate. That was scary. Now you can gang up on him, though. That's cool. Oh, except he's a mage, so you can't like, hit him from melee for free. You're hitting this guy for 1? Excuse me?
Twice. Don't forget about that part.
Oh,
Damage.
She actually took damage. Uh-oh.
Oh, level up
Effort
though. More
duly
defense?
Rewarded.
Yeah. I think she's literally got 100 defense growth.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Actually, considering you get so much dodge defense in this game, like, if you had 6 people hitting you for 0 damage every turn, just getting 60 experience, just leveling up every 2 turns over and over,
All right.
that's kind of busted.
Return to the sands!
Yeah, literally hitting for 0. For some reason, her archer ended up right in front of her.
Yeah, what's up with that?
How is she double hitting? What's her speed?
They all got like the heavy weapons.
Oh. Yeah, her speed's not good, but it's just good enough. Okay. So how many squares are safe from all of the archers above down here?
Stop up to that
All
guy.
of them? Okay, not the left side. Oh, wait.
Interesting.
So if you're on the left or the right, you'll get hit by one archer. Please just crit this guy or something. Aw, jeez. Now this is kind of spooky, because we don't have a 100% chance to hit this guy. With either of these characters, I think.
No. Well,
maybe we don't use this warbow and...
No, it's the same.
Nope.
Shit.
Well, 93 is a lot better. She's got 33 health. You think one archer's just gonna...
Nah, maybe. Probably.
Does he have a thing? What are his specials? Does his haste grant defense? Does he have that one?
No.
I didn't realize he gets crits from Adjacent allies.
No.
That's interesting. These archers are scaring me.
These guys have a 52% chance to hit? For 5 damage?
That's not bad. You don't do any damage back, and that's bad.
Who's this guy?
Whoa. That's probably what your, what Irving
Shield guy? Yeah.
Stay with me!
It's not quite good enough.
Not doubling these guys, huh? They must be pretty fast. What are they? I can't even tell. Thieves? That's a double, but he's got some plate, so it's pretty beefy.
Stalkers.
Can you... Nope.
No?
No, it doesn't work. I wanted to phase Alden close enough to hit this guy, but... doesn't work. Unless you can move... Can you... You could move Alden... No, wait. It would still end his turn, though. Never mind. I'm
Yeah.
like, you could phase him, but he wouldn't have his turn.
Nah, no shenanigans like that.
I was thinking to like double push him into phase range, but it's just not quite. What does she do again? What's her thing? Haste.
Worried about Sarah?
Yeah. Yeah, her HP is not very high. She does like have a chance to heal herself or whatever, but it's not reliable enough.
Chance
it
to heal
seems.
herself? Oh.
Wait, it just says that's what happens? It just
Yeah.
happens? Is that every time?
This one... Oh. They're the same?
Did not realize she just gets +1 move.
Yeah,
Royal Grace. That's awesome.
it's a good one.
Here's the thing, you want Alden in to kill that bow guy, but he's got really low defense, and those guys will probably all hit him hard. So like, you
Even
want him out of
Bogey's
range.
gonna hit him hard, I think.
Yeah. But if he gets in close on bow guy, then he can just wipe him out. But he's just not. He can't do it. Bow guy has the movement range on him, so like
Are you sure?
you get into his range before he gets into yours. Unless you do a phase or something. Well, Bianca might just like roll good with her shit. Nice the way you dodged that attack without looking.
Yeah, we're so good. Guess I could just kill this guy. Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then not killing that
Killing the
guy?
guy?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, even with just 2 people here, though, I think Sarah's potential of dying here. How about just the bow guy? Like, does he just kill her?
$22.
Yes.
Am I needed?
Unless she heals when she attacks.
How much does this guy
But
hurt?
she-
Not that much?
Not that much. You can't get clear of bow guy though, can you? Nope.
There's
Well,
no getting
I don't
it.
know. No, his terrain. I was like, I thought maybe he couldn't, but it's because where you are, you're blocking.
Yeah, I was like, right here.
Yeah.
Just go right there now.
Does she have like an oyster or something?
$100 HP. Corn on the cob.
What did it say? Do lions feel a sense of pride when eating this corn on the cob? That was probably a really good dodge.
The desert sun burns.
Fire burn.
Ping. Alright, how much experience for this?
5.
Alright, not amazing. Oh, yeah, I knew that would hurt. Yep, she survives.
Maybe I should raise my rates.
Alright, alright, alright.
Alright.
Alright, brook over Corbin then. It seems what's true of Fire Emblem is true in this game, where if you just don't have high strength, it just kind of doesn't matter.
If you insist.
Like, she's got some shortcomings, but she can definitely walk up and fucking clobber this guy, right?
It's
Yeah.
easier if you hold still.
Yeah.
She's not in range of those archers, is she?
No. Those aren't horse archers.
No. Alright. And all those guys that are left are no threat to
How can
Vesper.
I assist?
I think even with her garbage hit rate, she'd still win out against them. But they will spill into the middle.
This should be fun.
Are you sure?
Oh, there it is. Oh, you want to be closer, probably. God, he's not even that strong against him.
What? Maybe we'll just crit.
Even that wouldn't get there.
in hot!
Barely.
Almost. Holy shit.
Here comes the destroyer.
Yeah, the fun part about Irving is that what makes him good is his growths. So, like, every level he gets, he just keeps getting better and better.
Yield now or die!
Storm strike, critical hit. Oh,
Strike. She did everything she could to one round that guy.
don't worry, C is there, dude.
Poke, poke, poke. What a good team they make. Shit. Oh, the Ferret's Fury was behind that one.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
I am here.
Her dex is pretty good. These guys are just dodgy. Chop.
One more for the good guys!
Yeah, if someone's got a big fuck off sword, I don't want to see them do a 2-hit combo where they use the hilt of. Like, I want to see them just chop them with the big fuck off sword.
Right.
This situation down here.
All right.
It's taken a while to resolve. It's been fully under control ever since we backed up, but. Challenge. He's probably gonna ignore you. He's probably just gonna run down the ramp. Hit
Probably.
her
Yeah.
for 29 damage.
Yeah.
God, he had a decent chance to crit you too. Wizards are scary.
Oh, all right.
Until they're not. Sloane really takes 23 less damage from this guy than Irving does. She's got 19 fortitude and he's got 10, right? So there's a 9 difference, but then he's got this plate mail, which is like S or A effectiveness or something, and her cloak is F.
She got leather?
Leather. Well, it was definitely F. But I don't even know if it affects damage.
I don't know, dude.
It probably does.
It's gotta.
Yeah, there's got to be a reason Sia does literally 0 damage and then sometimes does like 15. I don't know if there's enough defense to explain the discrepancy. It only affects damage. Okay.
Stay with me! My hard work is paying off.
She's got a lot of strength. What's her speed? Yeah, you could give her 5 more speed if you wanted, if you swapped them.
Yeah. She's got the healing then now. Yeah,
That's
50% more
pretty good.
healing is pretty good.
Let's do it.
None of her bullshit went off, so she didn't get a kill finally. Oh my god!
Best character. Don't worry, the team is here. Oh, shit.
Numbers? There we go. That's the Sia we know.
The S advantage versus the F advantage. That's the difference.
Yep.
Damn! Fine by me.
I don't know. Have you ever tried hovering over one of these icons, Dorf? Anywhere?
Yeah, totally. Like up here. Oh. Oh, it definitely didn't do that before.
Alright. Oh, it does super plus on chain, huh? Interesting.
Yeah.
Only minus 10 versus plate.
Yeah, that's surprising.
Yeah. So I guess high defense was playing a big role. What is good against plate, aside from arcane? Nah, fire. I don't think it's slashing. Normally piercing is something that might be
Holy.
good. Holy? Okay.
Yeah, the arrows don't do it.
Oh, the axe maybe. What's the axe? It's a cleave damage or something.
Is there an axe?
That Brooke had. Brooke.
Oh. Cleave.
Yeah.
I'll take point.
Flashing good against cloaks. Goodbye. Just chipping away. Oh, never mind. That claymore.
Chip, chip, chop!
One took 1 damage in return. The relentless ferret for 14 damage.
Look out for that ferret, dude. We're good in there.
It is willed.
I'd be honored. This will be quick.
I like it.
This party going on down here, man.
Yeah. Well, Corvin, what's his health? I can't tell. It's dark.
It's dark.
It just looks like a black bar to me. Is it full? I think it's full. So he could probably step in. I don't know if they two hit him.
That is full. I can barely even tell on my side. On
It
my
looks better
side,
now.
does it?
It looked. Wait. Scroll the map up or something. Like what was it? Is the thing my monitor's doing or? I feel like sometimes the HP bars are just darker than normal. It's almost like, you know how like Vespa's had her turn, so she's dark, right? Like it's almost like that happens to the HP bars even when they haven't had their turn yet or something. There, it was. There, it's dark, now it's light. I swear, it's dark, now it's light. This is all the same. Now I'm thinking it's just something my monitor's doing. Dark, light.
Yeah.
Dark, right? Light.
Light. Dark.
I don't see dark that time. I'm
Different.
looking at Corvin. Dark. Yes? Light.
What?
Every time. Okay, I see this as dark.
Like how much? How much
Like almost
darker?
black.
Like, really?
Yeah.
No. Yeah,
is
some
so
question
stupid.
marks are coming out right now.
And now it's light.
But he's only got 9 defense. He's got leather and arrows. They're good against leather. He's gonna get ruined.
He's gonna get messed up. All right. It did it actually look like different for you? Like even if it wasn't the same for both of us, was it like still
Yeah, I think it's
changing
just
for
a
you?
scaling thing. It's like
Yeah.
if it's different, it's like barely different.
Hmm. Maybe the Discord viewer is like compounding it or something.
Yeah, it's like it's scaling it on my side, and then I'm scaling it to like 720p on your side.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pierces like a sword.
What pierces like a sword?
truth.
Oh.
Can do.
Is that not the answer you wanted?
Yield now or die.
I just like the idea of like my club pierces like a sword. Okay, I guess that's cool. It probably didn't have to. It was probably good as a club.
Nice to see you on your feet.
All right. He does storm. So you want a leather person who will hit his plate with arcane magic, like say Samara.
Well, no, we don't want leather.
Oh, I meant cloak. Sorry. She wears a cloak, I think, right?
No.
Oh.
Got a lot of leather boys.
Well, Samara would also probably still just be fine with her stats.
All right.
And she would hit him back hard. That's true too. But I don't think she's going to be targeted now that Melee Boy's in there.
I am here.
I'd be honored.
Unless you phase him back right now.
Whatever, dude.
Whatever.
Whatever.
My turn.
Let's go.
I really do take for granted in other games where like you just look at it and you just know what they're about.
Hmm.
Like you look at this like pirate guy and Fire Emblem and it's like, all right, he's got an axe because it shows a sprite of an axe, and I know that swords are going to be good and lances are going to be bad, And I know his hit rate is probably not going to be all that great, but it's going to be a little bit stronger. It's 1%.
Our duelist is on the job.
Yeah, I feel like she gets more experience for dodging than Vespa was getting for not dodging and just taking 0.
She's 2 levels ahead.
I guess.
I guess.
I guess.
I guess that's what it is.
Yeah, look at her go!
Huh?
Wow, look at her go. I'm a little worried because 28% is a lot different than 1%. But there's only 2 guys. Oh, Alden's and Rain. But he can't get it done? He can't even double?
Yeah.
This guy's fast.
Slowing down. 17? 21?
Just barely can't double. 17 is obscenely fast.
This should be fun. Chop chop!
Nice.
The Wiggly Spear is
If you
definitely my favorite.
insist.
If it didn't have the sound effects, it wouldn't be as good. It looks ridiculous and it sounds vicious. And I love the combination of the two. And there's some room for a cool looking wiggly weapon, right? There's all kinds of martial arts movies where they're fighting with the bow staff and you can see it flexing this way and that.
Sure.
But all she does is like she just raises it in front and then stabs it forward, right? Like there's no deception or parrying or anything. It just wiggles a little bit before she stabs him.
All right.
Ooh. 37% chance to crit.
Pretty good. Pretty
the
good.
sun burns.
Yo-Yo Skull gets it done.
I can work with this.
Good level.
All yours.
Yeah, trying to figure out how to best distribute this stuff. Sarah was really good that first mission where we got her, but I guess she was level 15 at the time. And since we've got her back, she's only got 1 level. That's really not a good sign.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
I'll take point.
I really liked it, like when we were just starting to be like, yeah, magic users, yeah. I was like, here's a magic user who will like heal herself when she takes damage. Like that seems like a magic user who we can go and send off on their own to fight a bunch of guys and they'll be okay. And that's just not who she is. Helena with her 61 fucking HP. I saw that this guy like didn't have a good chance to hit, but if he did, 17's a pretty big hit. Uh-oh. And then I was like, wait, out of 61, it's fine.
Yeah.
Am I needed?
Good dodge.
Your
Good crit.
prayer awaits.
You know, it's a little weird that we made this princess lady just carry a skull around. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now this is a fun fight. Oh, see, you can't double him. He's too quick, too tricky. Oof.
Oof.
The music coming in for like half a note between fights.
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
Speed!
Strength speed.
All right.
Ooh.
32. Do you want to bring him down to 1 and see if Sarah can do any damage whatsoever and give her a kill? Or is she just like on the chopping block? "16, like she's actually a little bit underleveled at this point now, so that might be hurting her too, but it's, you know, not a lot. And of course we keep trying to have her hit plate enemies, which she's not good against.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I haven't been seeing great numbers from her otherwise. Watch Samara just crit him anyway. Nope.
I'd be honored.
The dart.
Magnificent.
Fit for the throne.
That's a good level up. She's got 18 magic. That's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's the plate. It's the plate. She's fine.
It is
She's
willed.
fine.
12 speed is not great though. She did double hit that guy, but that won't be the norm. I kind of want everyone to run away and just let Sia fight this one guy over and over.
Was that really necessary?
How can I assist?
You didn't even heal with her? You're just blocking?
Just block him.
What'll it be?
Maybe she'll fight her. Ooh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
My turn.
How can I help?
Oh, wants a piece of Bianca. That's a mistake. Ah! Oh, if you move Bianca up now and like left, then he's got to go like all the way around to reach her. Then I don't think he can.
Like up here.
Yeah, anywhere up there. But definitely further up to the right would be better. But I 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, I don't think he can get there. Not even close. Watch him just murder Vespa somehow.
Somehow.
It's just some funky sword dance, procs an instant kill. Like those twin sword ladies in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd be honored. How can I help?
got you.
Superior armor, dude.
You got this guy outclassed in every way.
Except for our class.
He did want her.
Huh.
He'd rather hit her for 0 than go toe-to-toe with someone who might actually beat him. Who's this guy? 1% chance to hit. Whoa.
Yield now or die!
Oh, all right.
Only 6 versus this guy?
I thought Arcane was good against Plate. Am I wrong about that?
He's got 26.
Holy shit. The fact that he had 24 defense as well really puts into perspective just how like murderous Irving was to hit
I'm
him
here.
for 20 damage. Alright, see ya.
Hey.
Bye bye me!
God damn it. She did get defense though. That's rare. Do you think you actually have to fight the sorcerer? She's got like a little like boss indicator on her.
Oh.
You're just gonna run in with one person, I guess. Oh, do you gotta fill all 5 squares? Also, I'd say him, I guess.
I guess.
Rip the turn count.
Wait.
Arrive. Whoops.
Whoop.
What do you know? I gave it to them straight.
Notice the difference, right? In a map where enemies came to you, Irving with his 5 movement scored like 800 damage or whatever.
Yeah.
And in a map where you needed to be out on the map doing stuff, Bianca pulled ahead.
Sterling.
No.
Not to mention Irvin was stuck on that ladder at the start too.
Yeah.
That's a deep purple.
This was a pretty sudden transition. I didn't even realize this guy had shown up. Like, I didn't really process who this was until he was already dead by the tornado.
Pace yourself.
Friends.
I can't fail. Not now.
It's all right.
Stay with me!
Boing, boing. Where was that going?
Did they say why they ran into the tornado? I missed it. There was like 2 text boxes, and then they ran in, and it went really bad all of a sudden. I don't understand.
Yeah, I thought there was a better plan than just run in.
Sterling.
Wait, is Irving's hair different? They give him a new look?
Yeah.
Not quite.
I can't believe he died. Ugh.
What?
The order.
You know my father. That's classic RPG territory.
No kidding. Don't worry.
Shadow the Hedgehog mode.
The old humpback's ready to set sail again.
Do we know this guy?
Nope. But Vespa does. Vesta?
Vespa. He just drives out there.
Brrr. Yeah, her breastplate's pretty ridiculous.
Uh-huh. Aurora. Aurora.
There he goes! He really is Shadow the Hedgehog. He's fast enough to just run on the water. This guy. I didn't realize. I thought the guy with the beer was the guy in the back, and he was just like shoving it into his face, just like.
With the book at the same time.
He's just having a great time, man. Lady on the left with her mask. I like it. It's important in these times.
Mask, but no distancing.
No. What's her deal? Mask says ninja, plate armor says not.
You never know.
Maybe she's a weird one. Maybe she's a cowboy.
Yeah.
Steam's been pretty stingy with tier 3 and tier 4 tokens, huh?
Yeah.
It's making me think like maybe we're not even that far into it actually.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for stuff like that, I would have said we were halfway.
Every stage is taking us a long time. No.
Yeah, they're getting pretty big. And we're we never one shot or one round anyone anymore, right? Like even our strongest guys are not quite doing it.
Not quite.
Getting 2 damage on your balance weapon seems really good. Per upgrade. I'm a fan.
6,000 for tier 4?
That's kind of crazy.
Wasn't tier 4 like not even that good?
It seemed like the same as all the other ones. Conquest.
Conquest.
Garrick. 3 damage.
It's not bad.
Yeah, but you also could have bought him 2 strength.
Right.
And he would get that with every weapon.
Let's go.
Look at all these people. Kraken's ass.
This water is really something.
Parallax, perfect circle water. With a triangle just cutting right through it.
They're just out
there are
there
dragons.
on the dragons.
Ugh. Yeah, either we're sailing on the open seas or we're sailing on a mint arrow bar. Here's this guy.
We have one of those guys. We got one of those guys. Right? If we don't have one of those guys, we got standing still guy. I think we just don't have this guy.
Look at the stats.
This guy does lightning. Here they are. No speed.
But the magic, though.
But the magic, though.
27.
Dude, the magic up here. Yeah, you can't have her over in here. He's got like 60 health.
$18 defense, 13 fortitude, 60 health. Oh wow, and he gets 2 defense from his strength of storms, I guess. Oh, his HP is coming from that skill. Okay.
Maybe we should give him some mastery then.
Oh, a keys off mastery?
Half a mastery. Do we have one of these guys?
Yeah, this is what Sarah is.
I mean, I feel like we should just diversify too, though. I don't know about this guy, though. 5 move?
Yeah, well, it's pretty common to be like, well, I shouldn't have 2 guys that do the same thing, but like, if that thing's just better than what another thing does, then you should have 2 of those things, right? So you should do what looks good.
I don't know what looks good. Tell me what looks good, Myth.
So this guy's speed is bad. And like nothing saves it really. even as a like, what is it as a magician?
This is the best one, and it's 14. 14's workable.
It's workable. Magic stat is not phenomenal. Yeah, these stats are just kind of not great. It's just like a lot of HP on this guy. Wait, how do you do superconductor? You just attack someone?
Attacking, yeah.
That's kind of interesting. 15%, huh? I guess 15% is not a lot.
No. This guy. I don't know if any of these are good.
Yeah, none of these have been super impressive, huh? "20 strength, 18 speed as a thief."
25
That's what
strength,
we made.
15 speed.
Hmm.
Oh, the instant kill. Guarantee hit on low?
That's pretty low. Like, how often is an enemy below 20%? What is Sailor's Swerve?
Separate from normal calculation. He's a stalker. Wait, who's this?
This is Plate Lady with the mask.
Oh.
That was the beer
That was...
captain.
Oh.
None of these are an axe cowboy.
Wiggly Spear, though. Wiggly Spear's good.
It's pretty good.
Healed for 20% of
Strength
crit
magic.
damage.
Oh. So we want to
Want a lucky boy?
turn an eye towards crits, perhaps. "25% chance to guarantee a hit and add 25% chance to..." What? Is it a 25% chance to add a 25% chance to crit?
I think so.
So like it procs and you're guaranteed to hit, but then also maybe a quarter of the time that hit is a crit.
Yeah?
Well, that's something.
Okay.
Done looking at these menus.
Something? I'll take it.
Yeah, honestly, we're close enough to the next promotion that it's worth thinking about, like, what do you want their stats to be going into the last class where it's cool? to be
We only
whatever
get
you
12 guys.
want. Oh, now it's decision time. Now you gotta choose to bring in maybe some of these new people.
Let's just start just like fresh.
Okay. It's crazy to me that it put Orima back in and not like Alden, who we've wanted in every single round for sure, right? Like,
Yeah, we're gonna have to do this every fight.
I can't believe it doesn't just keep
it.
the people you had last time and then, right? Like,
Alright, Alden.
Alden.
Garrick. Marin.
You want to like draft people like one at a time, back and forth? We're up to 5 of 12, huh?
I guess it's sorting them by level.
Oh. Well, so part of the reason Irving is so good is he's kind of gone out of control with levels, huh?
Yeah, that's true.
I would draft Samara.
As far as the healing one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I guess we're specifically facing down a bunch of these thunder riding guys. Like, you know, I guess we should think about like who's good against that.
That's true. They're all
I
just
guess there's a
thunder
lot of other guys. How did they get so many on our boat?
What is
Thunder,
this?
thunder, arcane,
Crushing. That's what kills plate.
Thunder, thunder. Okay, there is a lot of thunder.
It's a lot of thunder.
Against thunder, you want to bring.
That's not how this works. It's their armor you want to bring things against, right?
I mean, you would
I
want
guess
people
you
who
want
wear
your armor.
plate. You want to bring whatever it's bad against.
Yeah.
Cloaks and plate are good against that.
This is too much planning. Best.
Well, I picked Samara. You pick Vesta. I pick, Sophia.
I pick Sloan.
We're getting down to it a little bit now. Probably Helena. Two more.
Brick. Last one's yours.
Okay. We got what? Sarah, Corvin, Sia. Who's at the bottom? Is there anyone hiding down there?
No.
Like Lincoln, Bench? Okay, now
You
they're
can
out.
pick Benji if you want, man. I'll put him in.
I mean, having Lincoln around like just to heal people is not an insane idea, but I will not choose him. I will choose. Ah, hell, get in here, Sia.
All right.
See if we can find something for you to do. Oh, we get 2 people for free. 3 people.
New guys.
When Iris was standing there with her plate and her scarf and her mask, I definitely thought, yeah, you're a monk. You do lightning magic.
Yep. Ship health 100.
Oh, the storm spirits are what damage it. Do they have to stand in a certain square to do it, or what?
Oh, is this the thunder they're gonna like call down?
Oh.
And if you want to like take the hit for the ship, you can.
Wait, can you like not even? You can't get out there and hit them, right? Like, we don't have a flyer. We don't have anyone with that kind of range.
No. Are they gonna come in? I don't know. It seems like
What are we
it.
actually? Is there like what's the win condition?
Destroy them.
Destroy the storm spirits. What? Well, they better fucking come in then. It's just over.
Okay, These guys are storm spirits. These guys are thunder spirit.
Oh, okay. That's a good catch.
Yeah, just the boat guys are storm spirit.
Oh. Kill all the guys on the boat. Okay. Just a casual 43 damage. No big deal. Hit chance is not good, and also has the is not double hitting. Flip.
Strength is the only path to peace.
That's some damage. Hit rate is horrible.
Horrible.
I've had enough!
I guess she's had enough.
Eye of the Storm, that was the guaranteed hit thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then what happens? You heal on crit. Right.
And then I guess you want to give her a crit weapon. It's a shame. There's other classes that, like a totally different class that had a lot of crit stuff.
You won't be
Okay.
missed.
Goodbye.
What'll it be? Let's do it. Let me at him!
Our little magic baby.
Yeah, we're not one-rounding guys anymore.
I mean, it took a 20% crit to do it.
I've got a lot to learn.
Magic and speed.
Can do.
The blade
Wrong
man.
day to play hero.
God damn it, Bianca.
Wrong day to play hero.
Damn.
What the fuck? You feel like there's something weird with the crits? Uh-huh. Yep, we noticed that too.
Definitely.
It is willed.
I do know the hit rates are like Fire Emblem, where it uses two random numbers, so the numbers are quite different from what is displayed. I wonder if there's like a 3RN system with the crits or something. I don't know. But that wouldn't make sense, because then all these low crit rates would be much lower than they appear, which is the opposite of what we think is happening. But then again, Benji had like 50 crit, and he definitely was not like, you know, he was coin flipping all right.
I'm gonna take the hit.
All right. I love the idea of it hitting the ship for like 1 damage, and you're like, no, just for like 15 damage to your body. But it's like, nah, it's fine. It's made of wood. Have you ever seen pictures of trees that have been hit by lightning?
Oh, they're crazy.
Yeah. I don't even know what the fuck is going on sometimes. Trees that have been hit by lightning.
You see pictures of people that have been hit by lightning?
What? No.
Yeah, they get this like crazy branching scar
Harry Potter.
Not quite.
The one picture of the tree that's like all noodles inside. What is even going on there?
It's all noodles.
You know the one I'm talking about?
No.
Look at this picture. What is this? It's fucking SpaghettiOs in there. It's dinner.
What the heck?
It's music or something. But yeah, like the inside of the tree is just like on fire, and the outside of the tree looks totally fine.
Maybe
It's
I
like a
need
jack-o'-lantern.
new outfit.
Sometimes Sloan really shits the bed on these level ups. So.
Yeah.
That's the price we paid for 2 square phase, right? Alden is like has the class that just has a sky high magic growth.
Here to help.
Zap.
Eye of the Storm.
Do you expect me to thank you?
Quickly and quietly.
She's already taken a hit. I'm a little worried for her out there. 73% chance to get countered for 16 of her remaining 30 HP.
Whatever it takes.
God. Did his stats go up or something? Like 43 is not a number he was hitting before.
It's a big number.
You've made your death a necessity.
Here's a bigger one. Or just the same one twice. Oh, you think Shadow Mode, dude, affects the stats?
Did he get a new... No, he still just has Natural Leader. I don't know. I don't know.
I think he's just been getting strength every level up.
I wish she was doubling, guys. She's just not.
Ooh.
In position.
Bianca. There she goes.
Not bad, not bad.
Ship's health already down to 85. That's a little
Yeah, it's
concerning.
gonna add up fast.
Only you could cast heal on the ship. Thunk.
Just takes a lightning strike, stands perfectly still.
Effort duly rewarded.
Strength defense. Normally,
All
like when
yours.
characters get decks and stuff, I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever. But her, I'm like, God damn it, you really need something.
Let's do it.
He did a little bit extra. Oh, because he didn't move. fucking Warwick kill that guy?
Garrick?
Garrick. Dang. Actually, he gets super fucking killed. in
Yeah,
one
he
turn.
does. There we go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Monroe. How you doing? We got another magic baby on the
Here we
Honored,
go.
and I'll kill you myself.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Never heard Brooke say that before.
Thought you'd never ask.
Accurate one's just not more accurate.
Yeah.
Two steps forward,
Ooh.
one step back.
It's a bad matchup.
Hey. 22 times 2, but it says he'll die?
Relentless? Oh?
Oh. And he stabbed her pretty hard. Ford looks like he sucks.
Yeah, he looks that way.
Now you gotta choose, do you heal Sophia or Brooke?
Lead the way.
Or someone else, I guess, if you can think of a better target.
If you insist.
Gets hit a lot, right?
Mm-hmm. You had this problem at the very start of the turn, and then you played out everything else, and this is still the same. She will still get hit by that guy, and then another storm guy will come in, I think. Oh, maybe
Oh,
not.
they just like can't come on the ship?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can
Quickly
just go
and
get that guy then.
quietly.
Battle Axe almost one-shots him. I mean, maybe she'll just ambush kill him. Wait, hold on. The 46? Does this include the ambush damage?
It must, right?
I don't know. Probably.
If it included
it's a big number.
her relentless damage, then probably.
Which I guess it did.
Well, here's 32.
It's
Okay,
easier
here's
if you hold still.
How does she keep
64?
doing this?
74?
Well, kids these days.
Maybe it doesn't include it.
Guess I didn't make the cut.
Ooh, didn't make the cut.
Alright. You killed everyone so hard, there's no one in range to do anything on enemy face.
Dude, there's no like animation, like bang, the ship took damage.
No, it just quietly removes a large portion of its HP.
I better get them a drink.
Including anyone who got struck by lightning, like in place of the ship, too. They just lose their HP.
Yeah.
How can I assist? How can I assist?
Doesn't really look like there's less lightning strikes being aimed at the ship now that you've killed some of these guys on the outside. But I'm not positive about that.
All yours.
It is willed.
Fight
I
me.
will say, it's pretty rare where there's a situation where like, there's a turn like this one in this game where like it's just like, all right,
Father,
everyone move
give
up,
me strength!
right? Like, I feel like there's always been some kind of little problem to be solved on each
Yeah.
turn.
Oh, he's taking the fight.
Nice. Chip health down from 70 to 61. So are there like 9 guys outside the ship?
9 guys.
Yeah, because the ship took 9 damage. Remember those sledgehammer guys were each 1 damage per turn?
61.
Oh, they each do 3.
Oh. Yeah. I thought it was 5 at first, but I guess they're just 3.
There were 9 guys on the outside of the ship who didn't move, though. Can't help but notice. And the ship definitely took 9 damage. Wouldn't be the first time the numbers were just wrong.
Lead the way. We've got you.
Level up.
My hard work is paying off.
This one's
Damn.
on the house.
Our enemies will fear us.
There he goes, Mr. 43.
There he goes. There he
You've
goes.
Made your death a necessity.
How can I assist?
A little... How'd she take so much damage?
These guys do a lot, I guess.
I was like, normally we don't get to worry about her taking damage, but if someone did deal damage to her, that's got me worried.
Oh, all right.
I guess we could just kill these guys. Seems like a good move.
Die!
You could just delete him. Mystic Barrage. What am I thinking of Barrage? Oh, it's Wolverine in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Berserker Barrage.
Oh. It's not at all what I thought you were gonna say. Oh!
The chosen one.
Yeah!
Not the Elite Guild Wars skill Barrage, no. You can't come after Bianca with the wind. She is the wind. You don't really have anyone you can park on the side of the ship to draw in those guys. So.
Not on that side.
Well, I mean, you could, but they would just get hit and not retaliate.
Yeah. Huh?
Oh.
My shield is yours.
Do you stand in those squares and take all those lightning shots?
Quickly
Sure.
and quietly.
It is willed. Huh?
Seven times 2. Monroe's not fucking around. He's got 67 HP now, by the way.
Monroe's in, dude. I'm drafting him next time.
Yeah. His hit rate's not phenomenal, though. We could maybe give him one of those hit increasing things we have. The dodge. Marin's looking to dole out some punishment if she can hit.
Yeah, that's true. We have to upgrade his weapon. That'll give some accuracy, probably.
Depending what we give him. We tend to give everyone the balanced one, all our mages.
Are you sure?
It just seems pretty good for them.
Mm-hmm.
Though sometimes I wish Alden had a little more punch.
Yeah, that was
he's
26.
so fucking fast now.
Like it showed.
Okay. Yeah.
Our enemies will fear us.
There was like one battle where it was a little bit dicey. We were like, oh man, I don't know, like we're kind of having a hard time on some of these, and we just like turned a corner. Now suddenly, we're always able to find someone who can just totally destroy whoever's in our way.
Thought you'd never ask.
You're really gonna try me?
Brutal.
I like this lightning strike at the edge of the ship that you need to expose yourself to this guy on the outside for if you want to block it.
Not quite. Ooh.
15% chance to crit. Or to proc Eye of the Storm or whatever, you know.
You've had your chance!
Nice.
I know I can be strong.
Oh yeah, I could see, like, the time limit is already going to be a little bit of a squeeze for us on normal. Ships half destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Ford. Take the hit. Take the hit, guy. That's you.
Whenever you need me,
Thanks for joining the team.
I can
One
work
of
with
these times
this.
you're going to forget that, like, he actually takes damage every time he does it.
And just murder him.
You're going to look back and he's going to have a branching shaped scar.
Should have brought Elias. This was his map, dude. Just take the hit.
There were 12 units to pick, like, we only had the 12 slots. We drafted.
Huh?
We both know neither of us is going to actively choose Elias as one of our picks. 0.
36.
Just an extra 7 damage for some reason. Fuck you.
That's our counterattack
cover me.
damage.
Oh, right. Which is amazing to have on him for exactly this situation.
Didn't even need it, dude.
Father,
You don't
super
even
didn't
need
need
it.
You're making me look bad.
strength is the only path to peace.
This guy looks cool.
It's a shame.
Hell yeah.
You're so cute.
Wow, your Irving is so
All
good. Mine
falling
sucks.
into
His
place.
growths
Yeah.
are fantastic. I don't know.
Yeah? Have you been using him the whole time?
Can do.
And our Bianca's like even better.
This should be fun.
What? 57? Or 6? My bad. Sure.
Well, again, I think it was Rogue Legacy that one of the traits that your character could roll was the damage numbers that would come out would just be like way higher than they actually were, just to be like, oh, I'm so good. Like, yeah, 60, 70. It's like,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
no. I can't remember if it was comically high, though. Like, I can't remember if it was like 6 billion.
My shield is yours.
Let's do it. Huh?
Yeah, Irving's level
My turn.
23 now or something.
23.
Yeah. And he gets pretty reliably strength, speed, and defense on all his levels.
Here.
Well, not speed.
All right.
Strength, speed, mastery, I guess, is what he gets. Or strength, defense, mastery.
Definitely always strength.
I am here.
Quickly and quietly.
Disgaea 6 has some big numbers. Disgaea has the biggest numbers in RPGs.
This guy's disgusting with its numbers.
Too easy.
I guess Diablo 2 gets pretty high. You definitely get into billions.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe some.
Maybe even
Got a lot
trillions?
to learn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
But not quadrillions. And I know World of Warcraft was starting to get out of hand before they decided to like cut all the numbers. They just like took 2 digits off of all the numbers at one point.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they were like, okay, you used to like in vanilla, a warrior would have like 5,000 or 6,000 HP or something, and then by level 80 or 90, it was up to like 1 million or something. So they were like, this is out of hand. We're just gonna everything got squished down. So I don't know what it would have been if they had kept going, but I'm guessing quadrillions would have been close.
Back in action.
RuneScape added zeros.
I will.
How's the ship health doing?
49. Yeah, what's going on? There's like 2 spots left.
And there's 3 guys left? Yeah, something's
Is
going
it
on.
these guys? I don't know.
Killing guys has changed the fight.
Yeah.
Maybe storm guys on the ship do the squares on the ship, and storm guys outside the ship do 1 damage per turn.
I think it's just the squares.
Yeah, it totally could be. Squares are all back there now, though. He wants to be back there. Ford does.
Where is he?
Yeah, I better get paid.
22 health. Get in there. You're
Whatever
okay.
you need.
Our 3 newbies. 2 of them are just getting shocked over and over.
It's rough to be on the dwarf team.
Hitting for 3 is only
Quickly
cool in
and
Paper
quietly.
Mario.
Huh?
Oh man, in Paper Mario,
How can I assist?
then you get a weapon upgrade and you start hitting for 2 instead of 1.
Shut up, Buttercup.
Oh,
Dude, it's
man.
great.
You feel like a god. And then you hit for 3 instead of 2. I mean, that's not the same. It's not a 100% increase, but it's still something. I don't get why he doubles everyone. He's like a slow knight guy. He shouldn't.
Yeah, we
just
picked
shouldn't
the big defensive class.
Put them in for the experience. I don't think getting hit by lightning was the type of experience they were looking for.
Experience of a lifetime, alright.
Yeah. One short explosive lifetime.
Ship health 49?
He can't do it, Char.
He can! It does 10 to 15, he could maybe do it. It doesn't even
What do
matter at this
thieves
point.
do? What's their special? Oh, disarm. Never mind.
Yeah.
At that point, Ford,
Oh, all right.
like, he just jumps in like he likes it. Like he's like found something. He's like, oh, I feel something when it's inside me. I just want another hit.
It was not their day. Thought you'd never ask. Thought you'd never ask. This should be
The
fun.
spear guy is like got the armor type. I think it's like chain or something. Piercing
Yeah.
just eats it up.
Would
Gobble,
hate
gobble.
To be you right now.
Is that our first 100?
I think so.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Strength. She's missing a little bit HP.
These guys... Oh, they're... Oh, no, they don't.
Yeah, well,
Oh, they
This
probably
one's on
won't.
the house.
probably won't. They really probably won't. I can pull up the table again. Serena's voice.
Bottoms up.
The crits.
7% is actually 1%.
1%?
Yep.
Wow.
Fine by me.
Good level?
I am here.
Which is like, it's kind of unintuitive actually. Like, you might think like, oh, 7% and 1%, so it's like 6 different, right? But I think the actual math comes out to be
The shadow past.
bigger than that.
Whatever it
But,
takes.
well, I don't know. 6 is like what do I even mean by when I say like it's 6 bigger, right? Just I think your intuitive sense of how much bigger that is or how much smaller that is wrong. I think is what I'm saying.
Probably.
Can do.
There's a cool number file video about how humans
Not bad.
experience like everything on I mean the mathematical term for it is like a logarithmic scale, which is basically like I don't know, the example used in the video is you can tell the difference between 100-gram weight and 120-gram weight, right?
My
that
shield
20
is yours.
is meaningful enough at that smaller weight that you
I'm
can tell
here.
the difference. But if you even go up to just 200 and 220, then suddenly that difference is small enough that you can't tell the difference anymore. It's the same difference, it's still 20. But compared to the 200, you can't really tell the difference anymore. And it's the same for, like, everything. Your sense of time, it feels like time goes faster as you're older. Remember when you were a kid and someone, like an adult, told you, like, oh, we can come back next year, and you're like, next year? Oh my god, that's so far away, right? And now you blink and it's June.
Yeah, I saw that Veritasium video. I think it was. I think he asked, like... He asked people to just count 5 minutes in their head. And younger people go way under, older people go way over.
Interesting.
Let's do it.
Jimmy Poopins with the raid. Welcome, welcome.
What's up, Jimmy?
We're talking about the nature of human beings experiencing
Too
life,
easy.
apparently.
Joined
But
in
we're
on a
also
good one.
We're critical
Just
in this
murdering
guy.
some dragons on the side.
Yes. With a magic baby.
If you insist.
A couple of our good characters got really good, and now we're just, oh, come on. Well, she'll just kill him anyway.
Will she?
Dolan.
I thought we decided
no,
ambush was
you're
part of
right.
the number.
Yes, you're right. I just decided that she would critical for no reason, basically.
Oh, I see. Dude, what's up, Jimmy? Did you defeat 4-1?
If I must.
For anyone who doesn't know, if you're watching, you know, because this game came out and you're interested in it, Jimmy Poopins has been trying to take back the world record in Ninja Gaiden 2, the speedrun record. He's been streaming every
Impressive,
day
is
for,
it not?
you gotta be close to like 50 days now, right?
Yeah, at least.
$62, holy crap.
62.
I lost track of that one. That's impressive. That takes a lot of
Stay with
dedication.
me.
Day 69 coming up. Yeah, everyone get excited for the big day.
Ooh, mark it on your calendars. When is it?
Moss.
Moss. I don't know if I've seen anyone else practice that much and not do runs.
Yeah.
I'm here.
I think most people wouldn't spend more than a full day on practice, honestly.
Uh-huh.
How does it feel to just be practicing and like see your consistency going up and stuff? Does it still give you
Oh my god. Oh, is Smith gone too?
So happy for you. Did I lose
Hello?
you, Jordan?
Yeah, you lost me.
Okay. I definitely lost the stream.
That's
Did they
because
lose
the game
me?
crashed.
Oh. Oh no. What happened? The game crashed and the stream went down? Or the Discord?
Yeah, I guess. Stream's still here?
Stream's here. Well, I was just saying how happy I am that Jimmy's able to have so much fun and fulfillment with this game still. In case no one heard me. What are the odds it auto-saved mid-battle?
very poor, probably.
Yeah, I think that's probably pretty slim. We got a
Yeah.
new sub.
What's up, Gordia?
Thanks so much.
Crashing the subs.
I can't believe we got right to the end of that mission when this happened.
Yeah. I saw in the patch notes it was like, fixed a bug when you finish mission 16 that crashes sometimes.
Well, this is a different bug.
This was mission 11 or something.
D3D device, texture 2D at line 453. Why do the sub notifications have the timeout, ban, and delete buttons?
What, do they?
Hey, thanks for subbing. Bye.
Bob. Oh, man.
I don't have the buttons. I got rid of them at some point. Or one of my plugins.
Yeah, they just really clog up the space there.
Whatever, I don't know what I have that lets me do it, but I right-click a name and a slider pops up, and at the top it says purge, and at the bottom it says ban, and then in between it just goes from a 1-second timeout scaled to a like 24-hour timeout.
Oh.
Whatever is just before ban.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Ban slider.
Mostly I just go up to the top for purge or down to the bottom for ban.
I opened up the game again and loaded our save, and it crashed in the same way again.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's not good.
No.
It's not looking good, Myth.
It might be completely corrupted. This is a thing that happens sometimes to video games. I liked what was happening with our team. Irvin was hitting those guys for like 40 damage. That was great. That was fun.
Yeah? Oh? I'm in this time. We are at the start of the map.
Okay. Well, I'm willing to go again on this map. And also, yeah, I'm definitely in favor of saving in a couple slots.
Yeah. Back up that Steam folder.
My friends were talking about hard drives and hard drive space and backups and backup solutions and stuff. Because a friend just lost his hard drive.
Got another error this time. This one's different. It's like a game maker error.
Game maker? That explains a lot. Yeah, I don't have any kind of backup solution. I like to think like I don't really got anything I want to back up, and then I think about like, oh well, like the Doom thing I'm working on or whatever, or like that's gone, right? Like
yeah,
it would actually probably be pretty sad. Maybe I should think about something. We might not get to play this game again. This is just something that might happen today. Oh, Anise, your Sudoku thing that you've been working on for months and months? Please do. I don't know. It's easy for me to tell people to do things that I should do myself. Bada
well,
boom.
It's crashing again.
Yeah, we might have to just rule this. I mean, maybe it'll get some kind of update and save us.
Maybe.
It did get 2 patches, even just in the 2 days we didn't play the game.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to say we'll never play this game again. It might be safe to say we're not going to play this game again tonight. Wait, you can just do that?
Well, it's my channel. I can do whatever I want, man.
You have infinite channel points, so you can just roll the Mega Yahtzee in front of everyone? What the fuck?
Yeah?
Why would you do that? Your best friend just spent so many hard-earned points he got from watching you on this super cool Yahtzee. He didn't even get the sale price. And right in front of him, you just throw an extra 6 down? God damn, Jorf. I get you're upset about this game crashing, but you didn't got to take it out on your friend like that.
Oh, boy. Somewhere out there. Fed's mad.
Fed is sad. Well, Jorf, we got 2 options. You can load up Super Mario Galaxy and get some green stars, or we can wrap it up right now.
Let's wrap it up. It's already been 5 hours.
All right. That sounds good. We did just get a sub, and that's cool. But we are
thanks.
done now.
And yeah, I don't know what we're going to do next time.
Yeah, we'll look into this and see if there's a solution to this problem. And if not, we'll come back with something else. And that'll be fun.
Yeah.
If you want to see what it is, you should follow the channel here. Jorf does stuff here. What do you think? You got something coming up?
I got nothing coming up. One of these days, me and Andy will have to practice our game. But who knows when that day is.
You're playing TurboGrafx Bubble Bobble?
Yeah. Something like that. Anime just Bubble Bobble.
A cute old game. Co-op with friends. So that sounds good. If you want to find me, I got some links here in the chat for my Twitch channel and a Twitter that I don't use very much. But you can follow me there too. Particularly if you like the sound of my voice and you want to hear me do commentary for stuff like speedruns, then you should follow me on Twitter because I'll tweet out whenever I'm doing something for that.
He's got a nice voice. That's him. That's us.
That's us. Thanks so much for watching. Sorry it ended in a little bit of a weird way, but we'll be back next time with something, so look forward to it.
Thanks for watching, everyone. See you next time. Bye.
Bye.